question. Hello. Welcome to
Hello.
the Thursday extravaganza, Christmas extravaganza. Alicia, I see in the comments that you had a question. So, question away. We will answer it for you. Welcome, everybody, and thanks for being here tonight. We are excited to do a Christmas sale. I don't know. I think maybe we have other things besides Christmas, but I know we have a lot of Christmas goodies. Ladies, how are you doing over there? We'll start from the top. Sandy, what's happening with you, my friend?
Not a lot. Just trying to organize my office, and that's about it, really.
How's that going for you?
Not very well. Sorry.
Wouldn't you have tried?
Yeah, way to be honest about it. I get it.
Finding a lot of things I haven't seen for a while.
I got my things all cleaned up and neat and tidy, and then I pulled out all my Christmas stuff. So there's that. And I said I wasn't going to pull it all out, but I did. So let me see. That's my picture next to Carol. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good. Life is exciting as ever here.
Yes, that's true. But your craft room is very organized.
Yes, it is very organized right now because half of it left the building.
So. And Miss Hazel, how are things in Canada?
A hunky dory. I was just going to say to Carol that isn't it going to be very instructive for us all when we find out that she packed up half her craft room and never missed it. We all have so much.
So let's not tell our significant others that, okay?
Yeah, our little secret right here with all of you.
Right.
Apparently, there are women who go shopping, I think mostly for clothes, and keep their purchases in the trunk for maybe weeks, and then eventually put something new on. And hubby says, "Is that new?" "Oh no, I've had it forever."
You're not lying.
Yeah, that's not a fib at all.
And I'm not afraid to tell you that has happened with some thrift hauls before as well.
Well, yes. I don't think any of us are investing much in our wardrobes.
Oh,
All used goodies.
that's true. That is true. I thought about putting on a nice sweater today, but I was too cold. So instead I have a sweatshirt and a long sleeve shirt on because I could not get warm today. So you don't get beauty. You just get practicality today.
What are you going to do when winter comes?
It's already here, man. I think it is. It's cold. I just got something in my eye. I don't know what the temperature is, but
are you cold all year round?
No, well, no. In my house I am because I have at least one child who may be upstairs at the moment that thinks that the house needs to be at 68 degrees at all times or lower because she's on the top floor.
Oh.
And my craft room is in the basement. So it is freezing down here and then it is warm upstairs.
Maybe
no, I only get hot in the middle of the night, Girl problem.
A blanket for Christmas.
I know. I had my burrito blankets over there. My tortilla.
But you need to buy her a rest blanket. They're a cooling blanket.
I kind of need that at night though sometimes.
Yes, that's we don't keep it on in the winter. We switched it down, but we use it all summer and it's wonderful.
That would be good. Wow.
Check it out.
Did you see Alicia's question?
No.
She was asking if it would be okay to pay on Tuesday.
Oh, yes, you can do that with me. Which brings me, thank you for asking that question. Yes, I will make an exception. If you purchase for me, you can wait until Tuesday. And same with, I think that was Carol that said this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, me too.
By the time we invoice, it'll probably be close to Tuesday.
Right.
Sunday.
So that that is a great segue. I'll go ahead and get started. If you are new here, welcome. And if you're returning, welcome back, friends. I'm glad you're all here. And as you know, we normally just do really easy bidding. And just so you know, I'll ask each one of you, because all of our schedules are starting to get much busier because of the holidays. This is our last sale of the month, but I do have some announcements, so make sure you hang tight so you get all of the information, because it's important. So I have to bolt out of here first thing in the morning, I believe. So I probably won't invoice at least until Saturday, possibly Sunday. So just so you know, from if things change, then you may get one tomorrow, but more than likely it probably won't be realistically until Sunday.
Me too.
Same for Sandy. How about you, Carol?
Yeah.
I may be invoicing this weekend, but I don't mind extending if you make arrangements with me to pay.
And Hazel.
Yes.
All right. You're good.
To do.
All right,
I'll see if
excellent.
it's possible.
So while we're talking about invoicing and shipping and all of that good stuff, just note there are 4 of us, and Hazel, I was remiss in saying our guest tonight, but she's kind of a regular appearance here, so she's the cat's meow, so she's kind of a part of the family.
Oh yeah.
But we're glad you are here. Just so you know, I ship from Iowa, Sandy ships from Wisconsin, Carol ships from California, and Hazel ships from Canada. And we all use Pirate Ship, and in the United States, the 3 of us use Pirate Ship in order to ship your orders. I will let Hazel have the floor here in a second. We do that so that we can get you the best rate. Hazel does that as well, but she may use some other shipping methods, and she's got some updates on shipping. So I will turn it over to you, Miss Hazel.
Okay. Thank you. As always, I'm glad to be here and grateful for the opportunity to interact with you girls, and bring some perhaps different items to potential buyers. Now, when I first started my YouTube channel, I made a promise to myself that I would never knowingly mislead anyone. So in that vein, I do need to tell you that one of the postal unions in Canada is in a legal strike position. If the talks fail today, the letter carriers will be going on strike tomorrow morning. Now, obviously, I live in a farm. I live on a farm near a small town. We don't have letter carriers, but I think it's safe to assume that there would be a slowdown in service, even if Canada Post is insisting that they're going to keep the operation going. Now, I think anyone who's ever been involved with or aware of a strike knows that there are a lot of moving parts and things can change almost moment to moment. I do want to reassure you, though, that if you buy something tonight, I will work with each of you individually to decide what's best. Some people might prefer, throw the package in the mail, and when it gets here, it gets here. Because I know that if you're like me, you didn't need it yesterday and you don't need it tomorrow. We're buying extras, additional stuff, things that are not vital to our life and survival. I also know that the Canadian government has on 2 occasions this very year done back to work legislation. So I am totally confident that they're not going to leave us without postal service on the eve of Black Friday and with Christmas right around the corner. So I'd just like to reassure you that things will be moving.
Awesome. Thanks for letting us know that. And if nothing else, she will just hop in her tractor and her combine, and she'll be hand delivering everything to the US of A to all of you. Maybe, just to make sure you invite her to Thanksgiving dinner, because it might take her a little while to get to your house.
So if you get it to the border, Hazel, the sheep will pick it up and go from there.
There you go. It's like the Pony Express.
That's why I love you girls.
Yeah, see?
Problem solvers.
Right. We got it covered. Hey, one other thing, and Veronica, thank you for bringing this up. We will, so I know that Carol said this as well. Specifically for me, Susie Allen and Sarah Lee, I have items for you. Whether you purchase or not tonight, please let me know at the end of the sale, or just message me on the Makers Market or email me whether you want me to continue to hold your items, or if you want me to ship everything out. And Stephanie, I will make sure yours go out with the rest of your things. So we should be all set to go. But we want to make sure that you get things, if you need them to, create with, or if you're giving things for gifts, that you have those. Which also brings me to another fantastic piece of information. If you didn't already know this, all four of us sell on the Makers Market, which it is hopefully, maybe Carol can pop this up there on the screen. It is district.net/Makers Market. And Hazel and I also sell on, which the Makers Market is all artists and crafters who love to either create or resell art supplies, handmade crafts, vintage handmade items, things like that. And Hazel and I also sell on, so does Sandy and Carol, on Restoration Harmony Home, which is our second shop, or the boutique, that is all home decor and anything from your kitchen to your closet and everything in between. So you might find kitschy vintage, you might find antiques, you may find new home decor, but that shop, that boutique, is based off of Dave and I's company, Restoration Harmony, and it's a chance for us to bring even more items to you and share the fun things that we have in our stash or that we find along the way. Oh, Susie, it's going to be like Christmas. She forgot what she bought. I will ship it. I will ship yours as well, Sarah Lee. Thank you. So be sure to stop by those two shops. And if you purchase from any one of us before, irregardless, if you purchase before, let's just say Monday, then we will combine shipping, and then we will refund on the Makers Market if need be, or on Restoration Harmony. So you can combine all those things. So if you are looking for Christmas gifts, if we're having a live sale, if we're selling things on either of those places live, you can combine that shipping, and we encourage you to do that. So we will also be having sales on both of those, in both of the shops. So look for starting on, I was going to say Good Friday, Black Friday through Cyber Monday. All of the makers and the sellers on those two places have the option to run sales. So there will be a lot of things that you're going to be able to get at discount prices. I have already started marking some of my things down. So hop over there, check, get some bargains, and have some fun. Let me see. What else do I need to tell you? If you are new in return, returning friends, thanks for your patience. But we are going to do just a couple of types of bidding tonight. One is an offer up. So essentially, if I have this pen and I say the starting bid is $5, you can bid however much you wish to bid on this pen. You do not have to go in sequential order. If you think this pen is worth $100, bid $100. It's up to you. You don't have to go in order. Best woman or man wins at the end. Whoever has the highest bid gets this pen. If there are more than one items on the table, like you see a lot of on our sale, and you see on the, it's to my right, it's to your left, the screen, if you are the winning bidder, you get first choice of as many things as you want. Once your turn is done and you've let us know that, we move on to the next person at the next highest price, and so on and so forth. Just like a real auction, a live auction that you may see in your neck of the woods. The other thing that we will have is something called a quick claim. A quick claim is just, I've got this pen, it's going to be $2. And all you need to do is put in the word pen, and this pen is yours. First person that puts that word in actually takes home that pen. If there are more than one items, the person that put in the word pen first gets to choose as many items as they wish, and then it moves on to the next person. Simple as that. If you're new and you don't know what you're doing and you're scared to bid, don't be. I assure you that the folks in the chat are some of the best that you will ever have, and they will be very helpful. We do have one bid ender, and that is Sandy, with the exception of when she is actually selling something, then we will bid end for her. Please know that what she sees on her screen is what we defer to. All of our screens sometimes are different depending on what the lag is, what things look like. It may look, I know that when I bid on things, I'm like, oh, I won. And then I'm like, I didn't win, because what the bid ender is seeing is not what I'm seeing. So just know that that does happen, and that we are always depending on Sandy, or in the case of Sandy, bidding on one of us, to be that bid ender. And we will let you know, and we'll count it down, usually at 15 and down. And we will do a quick bid end, and we'll type that in the chat, and then we will go from there. Pretty much all there is to it. I think I have covered everything that I need to in order for us to get started. And I don't see any reason that we should not just go for it right now. How about that?
Woo-woo.
I want to go last.
Yeah, I know you do.
No, Alicia, you don't have to spell it exactly.
No, spelling does not count. Oh, one
No.
last before we get started, and Hazel, we're gonna as our guest of honor, we're gonna let you go first. But before we do that, one quick thing: if you want to make sure, if bidding gets hot, and you got to get in the competition. Please be sure to refresh often. Refreshing just means to click the X, get out of the video, come right back in, and you should be at the most current place in the in our live sale. And then also on the very top of your comments and your chat, just make sure where it says live chat, it says live chat all messages. And you can change that by just going to the right of that live chat, and there's a little hamburger, 3 little lines. Click on that and change it to all messages. We are not doing any just in case tonight. Thank you for asking that, Stephanie. Just the simple bidding. So with that, I am going to turn it over to you, my friend, Miss Hazel.
And this
Looks
is
like
a
you got some stamps.
quick claim for $1.
Okay, let me get the banner up there.
And those of you who are observant will notice that it was a case of monkey see, monkey do. I totally copied Angela's system of creating, rows and columns. Although I guess we're going to keep you people on your toes, because I noticed that I did mine opposite of hers. So anyway, it's like finding your place on a map. Look at one marking and the other, and anyway, I will lift these up very briefly. They're all of these are wood mounted. They're $1 each. Joy in the shape of a tag. Merry Christmas. Holiday greetings. I don't know how this non-Christmas one got in here, but anyway, enjoy today with a floral image. Oh, another outlier. Happy anniversary. This is a dove with a sprig of holly. Peace and joy. This is, not sure what this is. It's just cool. This is again a flower shape. This one says Mary, poinsettia. I'd say that's a dragonfly. This is a 2 for a little background stamp, and another one that is bells and holly. This is 2 as well. It says to and from.
Hazel,
Hazel, do you want to go, Angela?
do you have a
Uh,
word?
oh, give a word.
Yeah.
Okay. Let the word be score.
Sure. And while you guys are putting your words in, a couple of other things. We do have giveaways tonight. Just so you know, there's 2 ways. If you answer a question with the word that I give you in front of it, then you're automatically entered electronically, and I will spin. And I think, ladies, let me know, like, after we've been going for about an hour and a half, maybe just remind me, because sometimes my laptop doesn't stay consistent, and I don't want to miss everybody's entries. So tonight, the word, I was going to make it Carol, but that I was like, no, that's probably not a good idea since we got all kinds of carols in here. So the word is going to be sing. And what I would like to know is what your favorite holiday Christmas carol or song is, or do you have one that like gets stuck in your head around the Christmas time of year? So the word is sing, and you can put your word in. And also, just remember that everyone who bids will get their name in the Mucky Duck. So as soon as Hazel gets her winners here, I will put you guys in there. And then at the end of the sale, I will be drawing for prizes. Something that you should know about those prizes. Hazel, are you okay if I'm still talking, or do you need me to shut up for a minute?
No, you can talk.
Okay. One thing to note is that we will be giving $5 in crafty cash. You can choose to use that with us tonight, or if you wish, you can use it in the Maker's Market. We'll just give you a credit. So you have 2 options to use that when you purchase from one of us in either place. And finally, I was going to tell you this because you really need to know this and get ready. It appears that all of us were, the stars were in alignment and we were all on the same page. We have mystery bundles that you are not going to want to miss. And some are Christmas, some are not, but I think every one of us has some bundles that are pretty significant for what you're getting, and a perfect time to be getting those before December so that you can work on a lot of fun Christmas projects. So those will be coming up soon as well. All right. Thank you for letting me backtrack.
I guess since you're talking about cash, I also did say that I would give away as well. And I don't know if you want to talk about that or if I should. And I guess I should also point out for anyone who might be new or people who have bought from me in the past and maybe didn't notice the difference. When I invoice you through PayPal, I'm invoicing you in Canadian dollars. When PayPal is converting the currency in order to pay that invoice, it's paying, it's using your US money to pay me, which is a full 30%, 30% less. So I think that alone makes some of these prices very attractive. Anyway, that's my little spiel. Oh, and as far as a giveaway from me, if you do buy something for me tonight, then I would throw in a tangible something, probably an ephemera package. And if you're a winner, but did not buy anything from me, it would be access to a digital kit.
Perfect.
And take names.
Thank you. All right.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Stephanie was first, Terry, and then Melanie. Are you ready?
Yep.
Stephanie would like 2C, as in cat.
2C, that's this one.
Terry McMouse would like 3D as in dog and 1A.
1A.
And Melanie also wanted D3, so that's what I'm seeing for now. We're good.
Okay, thank you. I will add a few more items.
I feel like you're playing chess.
Yeah. I have 2 punches. One is a little spruce tree and the other is a butterfly.
New word?
Pardon?
Do you have a new word or you want them to use the same word?
Well, maybe we need to use a new word. So let's do punch. And this little crochet booklet. And, you know, some will have seen some of these items last week during the hop, but frankly, I want them gone. And that is why we're seeing bargain basement price. And this is from 2000. So we'll call that 3C.
Okay. You've got Veronica in with the word punch. Let us know what you'd like, Veronica. Whoops.
It's me. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
We're just waiting on Veronica. Oh, she'd like the 2 punches.
Thanks, Veronica. Oh, and just to confirm, Melanie ended up passing, right? Because her choice was gone. Was that correct?
I would assume, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she didn't write that in, but.
And just, I will do one more thing. You will have seen these the other day if you were part of the hop and saw my shift. These are cookbooks. This one is from 1989, and I'll tell you so they're soft cover. They're from a utility company. They have recipes. They have images to fussy cut or turn into, to decorate tags and so on. Typically, they have either music or a colored image at the back. So we can call that A1. This one is from 1993, cute cover. This is the back cover. Contents are similar. And again, quick claim for $1.
What word do you want this time?
Okay, let's do book. This one is the oldest one of the batch. It's 1974. And these are typewritten, actually.
Wow.
So, yeah, it harkens back. I love, love, love this cover. I think it's so classy with the gray and the white and the silver. This one, I forgot to, 1983. So this too has like a typewriter font. Oh, Ukrainian Christmas Eve. Hey, maybe I better pull this one back. I'm going to save this one for myself. Sorry, guys. And
We were just talking about that.
seller's remorse.
Yes.
1987, cute cover again. Music, recipes, little not digital, but illustrations, and music on the back cover. So,
A, B, C, D.
yeah.
We've got Stephanie. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm fine.
Oh, for a second, I thought that you left with with Jim when he was talking. Go ahead.
Okay. Stephanie was first, Terry McMouse, and Melanie.
Thank you, ladies. Now we just need an A, B, a C, or a D from you.
Stephanie would like B as in boy and D as in dog.
Okay.
Terry is next. She would like A, please.
Thank you.
And Melanie will take the last one.
Thanks, ladies.
Forward.
You
Just
know,
so you guys know, I'm going to try to adjust my phone here for a second. So if I go away, I'll be back.
so who is following me here? I guess we need to move on to the
Miss
next.
Carol.
Miss
All
Carol.
right. All right. These are dollar start bids. Let's see if I can get that on the ticker. All right. This is a 2011 calendar, but it has these adorable cat pictures on every page. And you could, cut the date off the bottom. And then there's also little quotes and things related to cats on the side. And it is 365 pages of goodness. So that's there. I have two of these. They're a hand paper cut Christmas card. They were originally $4. I have a first Christmas pop-up. Very cute. I love using the pop-ups in journals too. I have some vintage trading pictures. Somebody here in the chat recently, I wish I could remember who it was right off the top of my head, but said that if you search for scraps, German scraps or English scraps, that you will find these, and they're little collectibles. They were made to cut apart. The little angels were made in England. I have some 3 little Nomies in here. I can't pull them out. Can you see them there? And then I have 2 packs with 3 Santas each. These are the same. And then I have this larger one that is the nativity scene, and it's embossed. And I'll put letters on these. Okay, just leave it on top, Carol. I have some vintage postcards from Germany, and they are written in German on the backs. They've got the snowman, or Germany or Sweden, because I got some other things that were Swedish too, in about the same time, and I'm not that quick on, picking up on the language. But see how it's got the handwritten letter inside. I just love it. And this one, the little angels. Somebody's eating chips. I have some of these current calendar, the nativities. No, wait, not current. Regina Press. But anyway, little advent calendars with the windows. I love this adorable little image on the front. They're from, I want to say they were from the 80s. I looked it up at one point. This is a vintage package, sealed in the package, Kmart peel and stick gift tags from probably about the 80s. We have this 3D pop-up vintage candle set. Let's keep going with the cards. I have the lamppost, and this one has also got the language written in it, or a sentiment written in it. This one has a little picture of this little guy. Maybe it's a little girl. She's got a little doll, some writing on the back, and then these three lamp lighters. There's snow, but they have little four-leaf clovers all over them. So I don't know. Maybe it's more of a St. Patty's Day card. But anyway, it's here on the bottom. I'll put some numbers on and count it down, or letters on. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Your winning bidder is Alicia, was $4.
Awesome.
And then Stephanie was next at 3.
All right. Let me know what you'd like. And if you can't see something, give me a shout out. Oh no. Susie's chat froze.
Alicia would like A, the little gnomes. I'm not sure if she's
Yeah.
got the right.
You're wanting the cat calendar and the little gnomes, D? Just clarifying, because the gnomes are D. Yes,
Well, it's a
both.
good thing you are on the ball because I sure missed that.
All righty. And Stephanie. Oh, yes, Stephanie.
We're good. Stephanie would like the candle pop out.
All right.
Thank you, ladies.
Yes. Okay. And I have one more. I think I can get the rest of these on. Let me pick these up.
Do you ever get the urge to just like sweep across and just
Yeah.
sweep them off?
But that would not serve me well. Because that would be a disaster. And then I know there's just no faster way to do it, right?
Melanie had come in with $2 after Alicia, so it was a double bid, and I did not think to ask if she wanted to pick anything up for 4.
Oh, okay.
Now
What
that
now?
so
Well, I've got everything still kind of sitting here. If she can identify it,
you did get you got the cat calendar, Alicia.
Yep, I got it for you.
Meow meow.
So yeah, Melanie, your $2 bid was behind somebody else's $2 bid. So if you want something at the $4 bid, you're welcome to put it in. I got your cat calendar. Absolutely.
Sorry about that.
I got to write her name on it anyway. So I'm going to give Melanie a second to respond.
She said she'll pass.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'll do this sweep.
Yeah, Melanie, I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, can I ask a
We're
question?
calling this.
Is that a Christmas photo? I had to step
Yeah.
away.
It's a postcard, but I think they were like custom made for the family.
I would like to purchase that at $4, please.
All righty, it's yours. Oh, I'm tripping. Don't trip.
Melanie, we're calling this off of StreamYard, not YouTube, because with the technology and everybody's screens and internet being different, this gives us a time-stamped read as things come in. So that's why you might not see the same thing on YouTube that we see here.
Very
If
well
that makes an
explained.
iota of sense.
Yeah, that made it
Yeah.
perfect. That was very well said. And here's what I would just say: just wait for Sandy; she'll tell you.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Carol and I are questionable. Whether
You just never
Sandy
know
will get-
what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to pull these up. So I got to do this as I go here. So first I have, this is a hardcover photo frame. I thought it might make a good journal cover. They're 5x7. And I love the rose painting on the cover there. I have a copy of I Was There for the First Christmas. This is from the 1990s, but it has some really beautiful artwork in it. Look at that sweet baby. And then we have Is That You, Santa? This is a picture reader, a rebus reader. And it's got some cute illustrations in it too. Might want to have it as a book or as or for art. I have Silent Night. This is a pop-up. This one's a little bit rough. It's been loved a little, but it still works. And then I have a 1991 Norman Rockwell Christmas calendar with his pictures, that his artwork, and they're not all Christmas.
I love Norman Rockwell.
Yeah, that's kind of what I look like this week. But there's Santa on the cover. And then I have this pack. This is just 3 covers. There's no pages in them. But if somebody wanted to use them for journal covers, or some other, journal card, what am I trying to say? A journaling card that you would put in a cover. They just have such pretty images on the cover. I bundled them up together for $1. And then I have some sheet music. I have the Swingin' Shepherd Blues. I have White Christmas. I love the ads on the back. I have another White Christmas. This one has their picture on it. And then I have some, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 date of first issue stamps. This first one is Christmas 1980, the Ageless Toy Top. Medieval Craft Still Inspires Awe. It's like a stained glass window, rose colored windows. I'm gonna put these this way. And then I'll get some letters on them. Then we have Christmas 1981, Botticelli's Allegro of Abundance. We have Everybody Loves the Enduring Teddy Bear. And 2 more. 1979, Three Kings. It's got Mary on the stamp though. And at Christmas they set up fir trees, and it's got the little Santa stamp. Okay. Let me put some letters on, and I will count it down. And my letters will not be in order, especially since, did I just cover them up?
Look at you. You're such a rebel.
Oh my gosh, I set them down under the other stuff. Okay, here we go. Out of order. I'll try not to put 2 of the same letter on. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh goodness, sorry.
Whoops. Okay, I have, let's see, make sure I didn't miss anyone when I had to go rescue the cat from the kitten off the curtains. Alicia, Alicia is your winning bidder at 3, and then Terry was at 2, and Stephanie at 1.
All right.
Alicia wants M, the
Well, we
calendar.
gotta wait.
Calendar.
We
Oh,
have to wait for Stephanie and Terry first.
oh, I thought Alicia's the top bidder.
Oh, duh. I'm still on the quick claim train. Sorry about
Sorry.
that. Sorry, Alicia. I'll give you a heart attack.
Twice tonight, poor Alicia. we
Promise, we're not picking on you.
All right, and then Terry
Yes.
wants
You would
the
like
white
F.
Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
For Alicia. Then Stephanie.
Carol,
Yeah.
Landon just got home from he's on fall break now,
Yeah.
and I had opened your package from with my Happy Mail and my wings, and I had laid the Jim Croce music on his bed, and he came out and gave me a big hug and said, "Thank you so much. That's so cool."
Aw. I
Perfect.
love it.
I know.
Awesome. 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 Okay. I got you, Stephanie. Okay.
All right.
That's
Thank
it for
you,
me for
everyone.
start bid. $1 start bids.
All right, I'll take it away. All right. What do we have? What do we have? So mine's dollar start bid as well. Who'd have guessed? All right. I have I have just a plethora of variety tonight. This is a Anna Griffin card. How does this thing work? Hang on, I gotta see. Okay, well, first of all, here's the back. And then I think this is something that you could have put on your tabletop as decor. See that? So that's that. But I think it would make a cool journal topper, personally. Oh, I need your advice tonight, too. I got to ask you. I'll wait in a minute. This is a vintage greeting card. Unused. Super, super cute. Really vibrant. Then I have, on one of my recent trips, thrifting, I bought 2 boxes. These are from Sylvan Learning, so they're not terribly old, but I thought they were really cool. Really cool, but I didn't need the whole box. So I have several of these. These were, and I can't wait to use them. I set mine out so I could do a video on them. But these all have images, and then you would answer what they are. So there's just a variety of them. And then on the back, it says what the word is. But they're really nice, fairly heavy cards. Oh, for goodness sakes. I'm hitting my cord. I'm going to have to adjust that. Sorry. And so I've got those that I think I'm like, well, I'm not keeping all of them. I have plenty. So if you all want some, you just let me know. And then the other ones this was like for second grade, and this was for third grade. And then these all have the word and then using it in a sentence. But they're already rounded corners. Well, here, you can't see it from. And I think I did 25 in each packet. Until I had them all bundled and gone. So there's all of those. I have this very cute, I scored 2 of these the other day, and I never passed these up. And this isn't terribly old. It's just cool. When I was looking at them, I'm like, this is what I should use every time I post my video. Post it. Done. That would make me feel so accomplished. We have a beautiful, I think this is Anna Griffin as well. Yes, this is an Anna Griffin stamp. It has been used, but it's floral. Another Anna Griffin stamp. This is just a pretty little design. And then I have a bunch of postcards where I'm just going to start with the first one for this round, and then I'll take one off, and then we'll keep going. This is something I made last year for December Daily. We have another vintage greeting card unused. This is like by the fire. I love this font on here. Another vintage greeting card. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And another piece that I made. I brought a few things that I made as I was going through my many a tote. Now I got to move this because I was hitting that. I'm going to have to adjust it on my next round. So sorry about that. All right. So that's it for the first all round. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it.
Okay. Veronica is your winning bidder at $3. Denise at $2. And then Stephanie at $1. And Melanie also came in right after with $1, so she may be interested at the end.
All right.
Veronica with like 3B, as in boy.
Gotcha, Veronica. Thank you much.
And then Denise Gardner. Denise would like, bless you, B2, C4, and A3.
All right. Do you just want one bundle, Denise? Let me know if you wanted more than one. I got plenty.
Oh, don't rave, Denise. The lag this week has just been terrible with everything. Yeah, Denise just wanted one of them.
Gotcha.
Okay, and Stephanie would like, I gotta put my star up there, because she's a star right now. She would like A1, B1, and all of row C.
Thank you, Miss Stephanie. Thank you, Miss Denise. All right. Oh, I better. Okay.
And Melanie's gonna pass.
All right.
Thanks, Melanie.
All right. Let me add some more goodies here. I have some more handmade goodness. So there. Oh well, let me show you. How about that? We made these last year. I think for December dailies. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. This one with the tree. These are all with pipe cleaners. That was a fun little project. I have another Christmas card with holly and some kind of beautiful flower. This one was written on. I'm going to take this and move it up a little bit. And then another one. That's pretty. Let's see what it looks like on the inside. Unused. We'll get rid of that postcard. And why don't we put a bunch of these out? Let me show you. We've got the girls caroling. This has been written on the front. It is from 1907. And this one is poinsettia. It is from no date. We have this one that says, a little token of my regard with Christmas wishes, and I'm wishing them hard. And it is from 1917. Here's the back. And then this one says, Christmas greetings to you and your father, 1918 or 16. Look at how pretty that handwriting is. So that's that one. And then this one, I know you probably can't tell, but this is all sewn with thread. Can you tell that? I don't know. And it is unused. It's a Lady of Fatima. Is that how you say Fatima? Fatima? I don't know.
I've had students pronounce it both ways.
There we go. Her. That girl. All right. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13. And we have Terry in it too. So we're looking for 3 or more. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, Terry is the winning bidder at $2, followed by Sarah Lee at 1. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Terry would like 1A
Oh,
and
all right,
2
Terry. Yeah, 1A.
Terry and 2B as in boy.
Got it. Okay.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Terry.
All right, and Sarah Lee.
Veronica also came in right after Terry with $2, so I don't know if she would be wanting some in the when everyone's done.
Okay.
Hey, Joni.
Hey, well, since Joni is here now, let me just tell you that Joni is going to. She's waiting until our sale is over, but she's going to go live on YouTube. Are you going live on YouTube or on the Makers Market? Let us know. So if you're here at the end, we'll remind you to hop over and check out her sale tonight too.
Sarah Lee would like 1B as in boy.
1.
That's really cute.
Thank you, Sarah Lee.
And Joni said yes on YouTube.
All right, got it. All right. Look at me, how organized I am. I have your bag right there, Sarah Lee. Terry's too. Okay, let's add some more goodies. I'm not seeing any more interest in these, so I'm going to move these just for the sake of room. But if you want more, I got them. Otherwise, y'all might all be getting some in Happy Mail. There you go. All right, let's do some more cards. I'm going to move that one away. All right, so this, whoa, postcards. This one says, Hark the Herald Angels Sing, Glory to the Newborn King, A Joyful Christmas from 1916. This one is A Merry Xmas. What's that say? For you,
Where?
and you may, it says, I will something for you, and you may throw snowballs for me. I don't know what it says, but
Your camera swiveled, by the way. I don't know if you want to.
it's because
There you go.
yes, because I need to adjust it because I'm leaning on it. Okay, this one's in a sleeve. 1915. Let me pull it out so you can see it. It's really pretty. And
Ooh.
that's the back. Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna stick it back in the sleeve. There you go. That's that one. And then this one is another poinsettia, a hearty Christmas greeting. And there's no date on this one. Oh, yes, there is. 1916. All right. Then I have, let's see. This we did last year too. These were the altered greeting cards. I think I have greeting cards kind of like this that I'm bringing later, bundles of them. And then here's the tag that's inside of it, and it's Jill. She's checking it out, and the kids are showing her the funny fat snowman that they made. All right, moving these down a little bit. Then we have the pretty little angel. And then finally, I'm going to move you out of the way, but if I can bring them back if you want. And then finally, we have the cute little snow scene as well. How did I do these? Did I make these as pockets? Oh, this one is open, so you can do it with it whatever you want. Some of them I made into pockets like the first one. Hold on, I got to get this back in here. And if you're cool with it, I'm just going to put some of these other... I'm just going to lay this that way. I'll just count this one down and then we'll do the next one. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Your winning bidder is Stephanie with $2, followed by Denise Gardner at $1.
All right. Doggone it. I thought I could do that.
Your camera is on a burn.
Well, it's not the camera. It's I have it plugged in and it's
She's
I'm
actually using a lazy Susan, and she's
I
going to
am.
around.
I am.
Angela, did you see Melanie's request for that Lady of Fatima?
I did not, but I will get it for her.
Well, thank you, Hazel.
It's all that eye stuff you sent to me. You can't get anything now.
Okay, I have here that, well, let's see. Now I see Stephanie, she wanted B1.
Okay.
Oh,
B.
okay, and then the Lady of Fatima for Melanie.
Got it. So
That's what she's...
Stephanie wanted B1.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lori.
And Denise would like all the rest.
Yay. Okay.
Hey,
My
Lori.
brain's in park.
Hey,
I think.
Lori, I hope you're doing okay.
She had replied to me that she was on her way home from her surgery and was doing well. I hope that's still the case.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, when you're able to talk, let me know and I'll give you a jingle. All right, last round, girls. Oh, let me show you. This is a really pretty the season's greetings, Merry Christmas, Glad New Year. Those are only two of the many wishes that I'm sending you. And this is from 1921. I think that's such a pretty scene. This one's like a padded poinsettia. And it's embossed here. And look at the back. That's an oldie. And it's really 1917. It's really heavy. So that's those two. And then here we have another Christmas greeting. Blank. We have Santa in an old jalopy. We have this one that is horizontal. May every happiness be yours at Christmas. We have Merry Christmas. And the cool part about it is most are all blank. And then this one is the candle in the wind. Not really. It's just the candle. And then I have 2 copies of this book. It's a reproduction of The Night Before Christmas. And it is super cute. It is from 1917 originally. So this is one that you wouldn't feel bad about using. Look at that Santa. Look at that. My goodness, that's cute. And I do have 2 copies of it. And then the final thing that I've got, and I don't know, there was no year on this. It's older, but it's not like, I mean,
Ancient.
really, really old. It's not ancient, but it is a unused advent calendar. I have a couple more advent things coming later tonight. All right, so that's going to be C1, and I'm just going to throw back the last two. There's this scene, winter scene, and then this last Christmas wishes. All right. Time to count it down. There, my thing is all crickety again. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. I have Melanie as the winning bid at 4, Alicia at 3, Lori at 2, and Stephanie at 1.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, Lori, you came in after the bid end. You're still on the list, but just not first. Not first. You're still here, but okay, so we need to hear from Melanie.
That's all right. I'm getting caught up on my on my mucky duck.
Melanie would like A2.
A2. All right.
And Alicia would like
Hang on.
A4.
Hang on 2 seconds.
So you roll, woman.
I know. Okay, say again.
Okay, Alicia would like A4 and B4.
And a B4.
And next is Lori.
Gotcha.
I should have the biscuit run across the screen while we deal with these lags. Da 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 da. Pew! She is one wild girl. Crack me up.
Me and Ruby need to hang out.
Jim, would you mind letting Jolly in the house?
So
Jolly's
Lori,
naughty.
we're just waiting for Lori, and then after Lori, then we have Stephanie, and Stephanie's got what she wants if there's some left. And since Lori has a leg, we'll just have to wait a minute.
I'll be right back. If I don't let Jolly in, he'll knock the door down. My
It's a big
brand new front door.
Oh no.
You better come in this time, Poopsie. Come on. Get inside. Good boy. There we go. Keep it going.
I didn't miss Lori's, did I?
I don't
No,
think
Okay.
I haven't seen one from her yet.
so. Lori, we're waiting on you.
Jim, you want to put the kitten in her crate and then let Crazy Louise in?
Oh, the kitten has a crate. Man.
Yeah. Yes, she does. She is wild. She still hasn't figured out how to drink water. She's such a little bitty thing.
Aw.
So she gets soggy food. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
I think she could do it if she wanted to. I got her a new toy. It looks like a Roomba.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's got, excuse
You know
me.
what we're gonna do right now? We're gonna actually do our giveaway while we're waiting for Lori. Lori, if you hear us, put your numbers in. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen.
Yes, the kitten is Biscuit now.
The biscuit.
The ferocious Biscuit.
All right, let's see who's gonna win our first Karate Cash. Hopefully it doesn't end up with me. Susie Allen, congratulations.
Congratulations, Susie. Sarah Lee, your dollar bid came in right after Stephanie. I know it probably looks different on your screen, but that's how we're seeing it here. Needs a brother named Gravy.
What happened?
I don't know.
Somebody's camera restart.
Somebody's probably calling me again. I'm so popular today.
Thanks, Sarah Lee. I don't know what to do here.
I
We'll
know.
get you on- we'll have to get another word for you, Joni.
Yes, why don't we do that? Real quick like a bunny.
I think you should put in the word turkey and tell us your favorite Thanksgiving tradition.
Okay.
I don't know. Did we lose Lori?
We may have. I did write down what
Stephanie wanted.
yeah, but I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me write the word first. Turkey. Okay, start collecting comments. There we go.
All right, write in your turkey and tell us your favorite Thanksgiving tradition if you have one. Or it could be a November tradition as well for our Canadians.
Okay.
Yeah, the favorite tradition is celebrating Thanksgiving in October, people.
When normal people celebrate it, right?
Well, then you're not smashing Thanksgiving right into Christmas.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm
Melanie
going to
says,
screenshot my screen because that's a smart thing to do.
all right.
And then I'm going to tell me what, oh, see, she wrote down in here.
Lori, you have
Which one?
choices to make.
You have decisions to make, girl. Which one of these did you want? You're the best, Sierra.
She's always got our back.
And we get a chance to have her back tonight.
I know.
Those aren't the right letters, Lori.
You know what? We're just going to chalk it up to she may be under.
She's here now.
You know, she may be under.
She wants the letter C-R-A-P.
There you go. I can do that.
Your bid was $2, Lori.
She's on drugs. Don't bid on drugs.
Just say no.
She was probably just having a nice little nap. Shh, Louise. Louise says hello. Oh my gosh, would you get down? Get down. Good girl. Go.
Look quick, Lori. It's been like 20 minutes.
It hasn't been 20 minutes.
I'm teasing.
I know. She's going to be like, really?
A2 is already gone.
Louise. Get out of here. Go. Louise. Where are your manners?
She's definitely under the influence. what's closest
boring.
to the V? V2 would also be C2. So I'm just going that it's C2. You're cracking us up. So, we're having a good time
At your expense.
at your expense, Lori.
But we love you.
That's
We
right.
do.
We
Just
do.
please don't update your will or anything today, okay? Property.
A3 and B3.
B3, the candle.
Got it. All right. So I have 3 of these. Got it.
Oh, now she's saying no two, no two, 3 and 3. Oh, 3 and, okay. I think we got it.
I
But
think
she
we have-
doesn't want the 2, the C2.
Okay.
All right, are we moving along?
No,
No,
we
we
gotta
got
do
it.
Stephanie.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Steph.
Where did she go?
All right. So now I got to figure
Is
out.
there a full moon tonight?
I don't know.
I think so. That would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
B2,
Lori's A2.
B3, B4, and after. C1
Okay.
and C2. C2 is gone. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We're good. It's on to you, Sandy.
All righty.
Be Sandy.
Shoo-doo-doo.
I'm going to fix
Oh my, I'm a little out of screen here. Okay, well, you can see this
Welcome to my world.
monster here. These are all starting bid up $1 too, so we're good. I'm really easily off track tonight. This is some giant butt rickrack. It's Christmas red, and I have a lot of it. So there's that, and you'll have to just tell me how many yards you want when the bidding is done. This book you may have seen before. I love it, but it did not sell last time. So before I cut loose on it, I thought I would see if anyone would like this book. It looks like a regular book, but it is an old photo album. The pages are in great shape. It could be cool I was thinking I would put my new idea things that I make, good or bad, in there. And then I have this music was written in printed in 1872, and I'm gonna sell it by the page. It's in really good shape, and it does do I think I did a folder test here. Where'd it go? There it is.
Let me recap. We have Stephanie in at $1, Veronica in at 2, Lori in.
No. You have Alicia in at 5.
Well, I'm starting at the bottom so that people know if they got in the bid.
Oh, I'm
Stephanie
sorry.
at $1, Veronica at $2, Lori at $3, Lacey at 4, and Alicia at 5. So just in case you think you got in a lower bid.
Ta-da! That's a good idea. So anyway, I folded this one both ways and nothing bad happens. The corner is good too, but there are some pages that have a little bit of a fragile edge. You might see like a little, if it was in camera, you could see it even better. There might be some little marks like that. It is not rag paper, but it is not regular paper either. It is very, very nice paper.
That's gorgeous.
So that will be that. And I will put my numbers on. Ladybug. Anyone for a ladybug? Or
She's
Japanese
like it
beetle?
warm.
There.
It just went under the
ABC.
book.
Oh, back
There
again.
it's back again, little stinker. I do not like them. Okay, so count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And one of you girls is, da-da-da, we did it. And we did it. Okay, So my pen disappeared again.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Oh,
My
Ange,
stomach's
did you want to
growling.
do it or do you want me to do it?
You can go ahead. You should have Alicia as your top bid.
Right.
Alicia at 5. Lacey at 4.
Lacey at 4.
Lori at 3.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Veronica at 2.
Louise, come here.
Sorry for the
Stephanie-
crazy dog.
Stephanie at 1.
Okay.
Yeah, both Veronica and Lori, your 6s were after the bid end.
Okay. So Alicia wants B, correct?
Yes, B,
B.
C, and 1 yard of A.
Okay, I'm confused. B is this whole book, but I'm selling it by the page. So I'm not sure I was clear on that.
Yeah, you were. You just they
Okay.
just didn't tell you how many pages they wanted.
Okay.
Come on, Louise.
Okay. So, well, she definitely wanted C. I see that on there.
Yeah, Alicia, just let us know how many pages you wanted.
And I think she put down the yardage for the rickrack.
Yes, 1 yard for the rickrack. Is the C per page as well?
No,
Oh,
the C is the book.
Okay. She wanted C, and then we'll see how many pages she wanted a B, and then she wants 1 yard of A. Veronica and Lori are passing. Lacey would like a yard of the A.
Okay.
Alicia says 2 pages, please.
Okay.
Oh, Lori's like, oh, wait. She's
Poor Lori. Oh my goodness.
okay, Lori, we're praying for you now. Can you make a decision?
Oh. Okay, Stephanie, I've got you on the rickrack.
4 yards of the rickrack for Lori.
Okay.
And then was that everybody?
Stephanie, you wanted 10 yards, I
Yeah.
believe.
And
Yep.
Veronica passed.
That's great, Rick.
Did we get Lacey? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Yay, we did
Nice
it.
crack, Sandy.
Pardon?
Nothing.
I'm just, what?
That's really nice rickrack. I said nice rack.
Oh, that's the best rack I'll ever have. Okay. We're set.
You're set? Okay. We're back to Miss Hazel. Oh, she went away for a second.
Uh-oh.
What? I'm here.
Oh,
Whoa.
you were there 2 times.
Oh,
I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry.
this is a start bid of $2. And A, and I have more than one of these, is 3 packets of Christmas paper. It says 30 sheets per package and it's computer paper. So there's this one with the poinsettia at the top. This one has a red cardinal in the corner and snowflakes on a green background. This one has some holly running along the bottom and bells in the corner. So these are great for obviously signature pages or just folding and putting into pockets or whatever. B is a 30 pack of vintage slides, and all of the what you may call it, the frames are all the same. So I don't have any of the fancy red ones, but I know that in the beginning when I was collecting stuff, when I just couldn't get my hands on slides. So there might be some people like that in the audience as well.
We have Terry in at 2 and Lori in at 3.
Okay. Number C is a 10 pack of these quilting clips. I don't know if any of you use them right now in your craft room, but they are the cat's meow. They're small and they have incredible grip to them. So
Those are cool. I've never seen the rounded ones. I love using those.
yeah. And yeah, this is a good size. I have smaller, I mean, not for sale, but I have smaller ones in my own collection and bigger ones. And this is just a good in between size. And D is a packet of 15 pieces. And I will demo on this one what a typical package looks like. So it's basically the front of a Christmas card. So except where I'll show you an exception, they're all ready to go. They were lovingly cut by moi. So there's a cross section. I mean, the packages have some identical elements, but they're all pretty well unique as well. Again, there are 15 pieces. I managed to put a humorous one in each
That
one.
probably bumps.
Sorry? I didn't hear that, Angela.
And
I
now
said it
she's
probably
having-
doubles the price.
Oh.
Hand cut
Well,
by Hazel.
I did say that I wanted to get rid of them. So pretty well on any of these, all you'd have to do is round the corners and, maybe add an eyelet or something. So a variety. This one has some raised elements.
Those are very cute.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Now, the exception is that some of these must have been like samples out of I honestly don't know how and where this came from. But of course, this particular one, and there would be some of one or more of these in every packet, this obviously needs to be either glued down, as a giant pocket or backed. And then smaller items as well. So again, 15 pieces. I have multiples of those. And in 2 cases, I am calling them Critter Christmas, in that they have all sorts of either birds or animals on them. That's the focal point on each one. So we had some interest, did we say?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Gotcha. Okay. Lori had the winning bid at 5 and Stephanie at 4. Veronica was in at 2 and Terry McMouse at 1. I just like saying that. It's just fun to say.
Sandy, just to recap, Lori at 5, Steph at 4, and then what?
Veronica at 2.
Veronica.
And Terry at 1.
Terry at 1.
It's A per pack.
So you'll put choices is A per pack. No, the paper is all 3 packages.
Poor Lori. It's all 1 pack for you, Lori. For A.
3 for the price of whatever you bid. Maybe while we're waiting for her to
She would like A. She is
Okay.
on for A.
One bundle. Is that okay? Thanks, Lori. Well, I'll leave this here because I do have others in case somebody else wants them. So then, Stephanie, we need your choices.
Lori
Oh,
wants to know how many you've got of those.
I have a total of 5 bundles, so 15 total packages.
So 5 bundles with 3 in the bundle.
Yep.
yes.
She would like
You want-
3 bundles,
She's
please.
sending us all Christmas letters this year.
So
Okay.
3 for Lori and 1 for Stephanie.
Okay, so that means there's 1 left.
Oh wait.
So next,
Yeah.
we got you, Lori. We're good.
In
I want
case
some of what you're on, though.
for when you change your will, it's HAZEL.
Oh, yeah, she said 3 bundles, please.
Okay, so
And
we're
now
waiting for Veronica and Terry.
yes.
Oh, and there is 1 of these left.
She's like, gotcha, you're in it.
Who was after Lori?
Veronica.
Stephanie
And
and
she has
Veronica.
Yes, Stephanie.
Veronica would like A and C, as in cat.
Okay, thank you. And Veronica, if you could please tell me in the chat, I'll actually, do I have it within reach? At one point on a video, you commented on something, and I think you called it release paper. And I said I would bring it back to a sale, but if it was you, just confirm that in the chat and we can talk offline afterwards, okay?
And it looks like Terry would like D times 2.
The critter ones.
Oh, both critter ones?
Yes.
Thank
Oh.
you, Carol. My eyes are rolling around here.
That's
Not
what-
good when your brain's in
Well,
part.
you better be careful. That cat gets in and you're screwed and tattooed.
She's in her crate for a nap. And that's it, I think.
I do have, maybe while, since that went relatively quickly, can I do a $2 quick claims?
You go, girl.
You go for it.
Okie dokie.
What's the word?
The word, how about bird is the word?
Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
I expect someone to bring.
Bird is the word.
Bird is a word. Now I'm gonna have
Y'all
that stupid song in my head.
Yes. Except now we can't see your letters.
Oh. Okay, so these items that I'm putting out now are, well, let me show you. It wasn't quite. Okay, so they are, I would say
Chipboard?
wooden. No, I would say they're wooden. They almost maybe like press board or something, but
Yeah.
they're two-sided. They're as cute as can be. On one of my binder journals, I removed the string and used it as a journal topper. Now, they're not particularly thick, but I think probably the best use would be as a journal topper. Okay, so hopefully you can see A, B, C, D, E. Now, guess who I had in mind when I saw this? Oh, here's another ornament. I'm going to make D2 a choice among these brooches. I found this snowflake since the hop last week. This, I'm trying to juggle too many things here. This is a book from 1983, and it's called Now You Can Read Bible Stories, The Birth of Jesus. And it is in perfect condition. A lot of cool images, like especially this size for fussy cutting. Absolutely perfect condition. Maybe I should stop there because that's probably enough to start out with. Or what do you think? Should I add a little bit more? They're books.
You can add at least a couple more on the bottom.
Okay, this one is A Wish to Be a Christmas Tree. It's a soft cover, 2000. And again, really cute, no markings, no damage of any kind. Look at those critters. So that'll be A3. There's this one, A Toy Maker. 1986. Again, cute illustrations. Oh, I should just quickly check the pages and make sure that, oh, you know what? I think I have to pull this one back. Or unless somebody really wants it, you know, at the $2 price. It looks like I must have removed some pages.
It's okay. Leave it there. Somebody might want it for a cutter.
Yeah.
$2 is pretty cheap.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone has hair like Stella does, but it almost seems to take on a life of its own in this book. Stella, Queen of the Snow. It's got this book plate here in the front cover. This is 2000 and really cute images. And I think the beauty of this book is that it's not overtly Christmas. So if a person was just going to do a winter journal or something like that, you know, you've got a lot of snowfall and snow-covered trees and so on. So I think that
She reminds me of Fancy Nancy with her big hair.
yes. And then this one, I didn't even know this existed, but I was doing some research today to figure out, you know, prices and so on. It's oversized. It is 14 by 10 in size, soft cover. And it says, sorry, the Annual of Christmas Literature and Art. So it's got this quilted, I guess, Bethlehem scene when the first star. And somewhere along the way, did I say the year 1984? It's just a glued, spine. So these pages have come loose, which means it would be very easy to deconstruct. There's nothing missing, but I mean, they're just gorgeous. You know,
it kind of reminds me of Ideals.
Yeah, it is the Og. Okay, this was founded by Randolph Hugan, editor. Anyway, when I looked online to get an idea of price, I guess this has been around a long time. I don't know that they've always been this size, though. So these could become little tag. I mean, obviously, I'm preaching to the converted. Everyone knows what to do with all of this stuff. So I'll put that down here.
They're asking what B2 is. Is that a stamp? The ships?
Yes.
Okay. Can you show the backside? There we go. All right. That got the question answered. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
So, got your list? Your list handy?
My kingdom for a piece of paper.
We never have paper. We're so tidy. I never have paper on my desk.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, first we had Terry, then Alicia, Stephanie, Melanie, and Lori.
Okay, and can I just point out, I may have dozed off and missed it, but Angela, did you remind people to send their addresses and contact information to each of us? I don't think that I've ever dealt with Alicia before. So, I mean, if I have your
Okay.
info, don't bother, but otherwise, I think we need that reminder.
Carol, do we have a banner for Hazel with her email?
I don't think so. Can you go ahead and give your email address? Is it difficult, or should I type it in? I can type it in the chat as you
Yeah,
tell it.
Hazel. This is a chance for Lori to check the spelling in the will too. Hazel, ANAKA. I'm one A removed from Paul Anka, the singer. Design at gmail.com. So, did Terry say what she wants?
Not yet.
And this, I said this was a quick claim at $2, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
We got Terry, then Alicia. So go ahead and put your numbers in. Oh, she's there now.
okay. So could someone read that out to me?
Yep. Terry would like A1, D2, the wreath brooch.
There are two, Terry. One is enamel. This little guy's metal enamel, and this one is plastic. So say which one it is.
Before I forget, she would also like the snowflake brooch.
Snowflake.
Oh, Terry, you're so sweet. And she would like, whoops, she said the left one of the wreaths. So
So
the green one, I think. And then she wants the ship stamp and wants to gift it to me. You are so sweet, Terry. Thank you.
Ship. Yeah. Percent. Thanks, Terry.
Alicia's going to pass. So we're waiting for Stephanie, and I think she put her stuff in.
It's on the screen.
Oh, duh. You're ahead of me. Can you see it, Hazel, or you want me to read it for you?
What?
Stephanie. Stephanie wants 1D,
Okay.
2C,
So that's this bear.
and 3D.
3.
Stella.
Oh, Stella?
Yeah, Stella.
No, isn't it? Okay.
I think. I mean, you don't have 5 books across the bottom, right? Oh, so maybe that's why I thought.
Steph, I will check and see which wreath you bought last week, okay?
And Stephanie, clarify if you wanted. Oh, she wants the Christmas one, not Stella. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just looking by alignment, not in order.
Yeah.
And then we're waiting on Melanie. Whoops.
I wonder if the share price in Post-its has gone up since we began using Post-its on every single item in the sale.
I get mine at estate sales. I go straight for the desk drawers.
I do too. But I do always say, keep buying the Post-its. It helps my dad's retirement.
Yeah.
Melanie would like the Birth of Jesus book.
Okay, thank you, Melanie. I do have some other items coming for people who are interested in that.
And then, Lori, is there anything up there that you would like? She will pass.
Okay, thanks, ladies.
If it's not against the rules, I would love to have Stella.
There, we break the rules. We break the rules. No, I'm kidding.
Bye, Joni. Drive safe. We'll be here when you get back.
Okay, and then Sandy wanted Stella. Okay, I think that I'm ready to pass this along to somebody else. Whoever's
Somebody
next.
passed it to me. And Veronica says to email her about the release papers, please.
Okay. Good. Will do. Thanks.
Okay, we have a starting bid for choice, $3. And I've got a bunch of little Christmas books and things for you. First, I have The Story of the Nutcracker Ballet. I love the images in this one. I have personally fussy cut a couple of these books before, and so someone else needs to get the opportunity for this one. They're just so cute. And then I love these Cilician books. I brought them many a times to sales. I have several, or well, a few of this copy, and they have the most adorable images, song lyrics, poems, and they remind me of miniature ideals magazines is how I like to describe them. So there's that one. Is that 4 of the King of Glory one? I have this one with the dove on it. It's got a nativity image in it as well. Just really cute, look very hand-drawn images, matte pages, and they're so cute to tuck into pockets and tags and make stuff. So then I have some new old stock 1980s Sad Sam and his buddies for choice. So I've got 2 of Sam, and it says 1982 on them. I have Honey, his little friend, and then the koala. Oh, I knew her name and now I'm forgetting it. But they are little stockings and they're felt, and then they're screen printed. I have a McNow Christmas book. This is very vintage, and it has like it's imprinted into the paper. It's got just a nice texture to it, adorable little images, and then these recipes, all in red and green.
You can actually see the texture on the paper.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
love it. And then I have a tiny newer copy of The Littlest Angel. It's got an inscription in it, but this one is from 1984. And he's really cute. His little tousled hair. It's a cute story. And it's been redone a few times. I think I have a very old version later in the sale. I have a first little golden book. It's all the little golden books in this round are considered B grade, which means they have minor flaws. This one has some schmutz on the cover, a little foxing inside, but otherwise in great shape. I love this song. I remember when my girls sang it for a Christmas program one time. I have Pokey Little Puppies, Wonderful Winter Day, and it's got some residue where the sticker was. Maybe it was read a little bit by some children, but really good shape inside. other than you can tell, you know, it was loved and handled. I have some vintage 1980s Christmas expressions. They're gift tags still in the box. They are Peck brand from 1985. It's more vintage old stock. I have Annabelle's Wish from 1997, and she has a couple folded pages, but otherwise in great shape. Love the farm theme and just the magic of Christmas. She helps out Santa's sleigh. Every cow's a great wish to be a reindeer. We have this 1982 copy of the Red Nose Reindeer Rides Again, and cute little images in there. This one, I don't know, Angela, you might need to speak up. The biggest, most beautiful Christmas tree has a lot of squirrels in it. That's why. See the little squirrel
Are you
family?
saying she's squirrely?
Not in the
That's
least.
not very nice.
Oh, I am.
In the best sense of the word, she is. I have a Pooh, Sweetest Christmas. And The Christmas Story. I love, these are Eloise Wilkins illustrated Christmas Story. So you know these images are, we've got a little tear on that page. These images are going to be amazing. Okay, I'm going to count it down, put some letters on. Can you see all the things?
Yeah.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Miss Stephanie is a ninja bidder, and she has the winning bid at 6.
Okay,
She would like the recipe booklet.
awesome.
And then Melanie was in at 5. And Alicia at 4. And Lori at 3.
Terry, how much
Melanie,
snow did you guys
I'm sorry. Melanie would like the Pokey Puppy.
So cute.
And then Alicia, I'm sorry, Angela, I cut
Oh,
you
it's fine.
off.
I was just asking Terry how much snow they ended up getting last week.
We're waiting on Alicia.
Yes. And Lori
Okay.
said she's going to pass.
All right.
Alicia would like F as in Frank.
Woo-hoo. All right, that's everybody.
Yes.
I do have one more round in this round. If that makes sense. So let me clear these off.
Well, that's bummer, huh, Terry? If it's going to snow, it might as well hang around for a little while.
Bite your tongue, my dear.
Well, I'm voting for that and no ice this year. I don't want ice.
It rained today here. I was actually talking to Sierra because I'm selling some fabric for her tonight in one of the rounds. I hope you all stick around for that so we can help Sierra out. But I went out, I was missing my bundles that I'm selling tonight. And I told her, Christmas miracle, I found the bundles and I carried them in. And as soon as I stepped in the door, it just downpoured.
Wow.
Like, whoa, it was not even on the forecast. Okay, here we've got the still $3 start bid. We have Baby's First Christmas from 1990, and these have some very cute images in them. It would not have to be used as a baby book, but it's got a lot of great, first Christmas memory kind of pages. But I think the illustrations and the room for putting photos and doing journaling is really cool.
I think the inside is even more cool than the outside. That's just really.
Yeah. And then I'm parting with one of my Peanuts books. I know it's really I have two of these, and this is the Christmas 50 years of holiday comics, so it's all Christmas related. So that one's fun. And then this is Robert Snowflakes, and it's punch out snowflakes, and each one was decorated by a different artist to raise money for, I believe, this person's cancer treatment.
Those are cool.
So there's still like
You're cutting in and out, woman.
Yes, you are.
oops, you're cutting out. Whoops. Where'd I go?
Yeah, for some reason, Carol, you were cutting out. Just so you know.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep, get you up here. There we go. Now it's moving.
Maybe it's my stormy weather. All right. All right. So we've got, isn't that so cute? So they're precious moments, but they're all Christmas related. Then I have Merry Christmas, Christmas carols. And these have these cool monochromatic illustrations in it. They are unstapled from the book. I mean, if you really wanted to use it as music, I think you could get a staple in there again. I don't remember taking the staple out, so I'm not sure. But that's that. I have the Magic Journey from the Polar Express movie.
I love the Polar Express.
It took me a while to get used to the animation, but I do love the story. And I nannied for a family when I was a kid, and she taught second grade, I think. And every year she would read the story, and then she would give each one of the children a bell in a little velvet bag for their Christmas. This is another rendition of Rudolph's Second Christmas illustrated. There, I know there's a couple of different illustrators that have done this book. And then I have a Ideals Christmas cookbook. So think all the goodness of Ideals, map pages, nice heavy pages, and then illustrations.
I have that one.
Oh, are you bringing it tonight, or it's in your own
Oh no,
collection?
it's in my tote.
That's fun. Okay. And I'm just going to go ahead and get these on. I have, this one has such unusual, I have a couple with really unusual illustrations. Oh, maybe the other one is not in this one, but this one, look at how intricate the details are in this.
That's cool. Oh my
Yeah.
god, cute.
Yes, isn't that cute? So his sleigh breaks down and he ends up getting a helicopter, but then his sleigh end up saving the helicopter at the end. So oh, the kids are so cute. Anyway, that's How the Reindeer Saved Santa. Then I have a song rebus the 12 days of Christmas. And of course, it's got the little pictures for the 2 French hens and the partridge. Look at those chickens. So cute. Look at those ladies jamming. All right. And I have a Christmas Treasury family read aloud. Look at the little kids dressed up as sheep, Sandy. Cute illustrations. It kind of remind me of the art of the, oh, look at all the mice on the ship.
Oh, wow.
It kind of reminds me of the artist that illustrated the Arthur books for some reason. I don't know why. It could be, but oh, it is. It's Mark Brown. I must like children books or something. And then I have 2 copies of The Night Before Christmas, and this is a Coca-Cola Santa tribute. And so it's got all the Coca-Cola advertising pictures.
I have that in my collection too.
Ah, there he is. So if you like the Coca-Cola Santa,
That's a cool one.
yeah. Okay, I'm going to put letters on these if I can get them to not stick to each other. And I'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I think I'm getting a lot of interference today, it seems.
Okay, the winning bidder is Denise Gardner at 5.
Awesome.
And then Alicia, oops, I'm sorry. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, Denise was at 5 and she would like the Coca-Cola book, please.
All right.
And then let me just make sure I get her stars on here. Stars for everyone. And then Alicia was at 4 and
All right.
Stephanie at 3.
Awesome. That's cool, Denise. She said she knew one of the Coca-Cola Santa illustrators.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty cool. So next is Alicia.
Yeah.
Where's
Alicia.
that kid? Alicia wants, yep. V and R.
The reindeer. Oops. Okay, just a second. Okay, and Stephanie wants
P as in pie. I would like pie. I'm hungry. U as in underoos.
woohoo.
Y. Y. And the Coke book.
Coke books are both gone. Thank you. Okay, that's it for me.
Thanks,
Awesome.
everybody.
Okay, I need to put my starting bid up here because I didn't do it. So let me explain this while I'm looking for my starting bid. Well, you guys can decide. I can sporadically put my mystery boxes up here throughout the night, or I can bring them all right now. You guys decide. Of course, there's not one for that. Okay, hang on. I can't talk and do this at the same time. So what I've got, I have, maybe I should show you at least by size. So mystery boxes, I have 2 Christmas and 1 that's not. So I'll show you as it relates to size to the other ones, just so you kind of know. This one has over 150 pieces in it. It is a Mary Engelbreit tin. This is the smaller tin that will come later. And then this is the, can you see that when I put them both up there?
Yep.
The bingo tin. So you can kind of see the sizes just for reference. This is jam packed. And why do I know this? Because I pulled out my Christmas stuff and I just started putting everything that came from my Christmas goodies and goodness in here.
What is your starting bid, my dear?
It's 19. Did I not put it up there?
I don't see it.
Show. There we go. I clicked one button and didn't click the other one. But it is full of Christmas treasures, both old and new. There's old ephemera. There's some really cool little pieces of ribbon with some really ornate 50s kind of writing on it. I'm not supposed to tell you, am I? I'm supposed to let you just get it. There's little pieces to use for dangles. There's bigger pieces. There's not any book page really. It's all pieces that you can use to make your ephemera. So they're absolutely chocked full. Now, I did count these all while we were waiting because I had no idea how much was in there. But you can kind of see in there, there's even a little tree, some vintage spools with the original pretty ribbon on it. So you guys can let me, you used yours last weekend and challenged myself to use every piece. Oh, holy cow. You made over 150 pieces?
Whoa.
We need to see pictures on the Maker's Market, girl. That sounds
You are
amazing.
not kidding.
Yeah, that's the one thing, and I think I can probably speak to all of us that we really put a lot of time in making sure that there is a lot of variety, both old ephemera, new ephemera, and it comes in a cute little box. Now, if for some reason you don't want the boxes, you don't have to take it. I can, bundle it up. But if you do, it comes with it. So that's a really cool, you know how I like my challenges. I love to do a challenge where I'm challenging myself to get through something, so that's an awesome idea. Very fun. Very fun. I see Stephanie in at 20. And so we're looking for 21 or more on this one. And then let me know in the comments if you want me to wait and bring the other ones or if you want me just to do all 3 of them real quick. I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Speaking of challenges, is there anything that you want to tell us, Carol?
Oh. Oh, and did you get my message today about your post? So if you look on my YouTube channel, I launched a little trailer yesterday, but I would really invite you to watch Angela's channel tomorrow. Not like you don't always, but check out her channel tomorrow. Check out Creating with Jovi's channel, and then our very own Veronica, who's in the chat. These 3 ladies participated in one of my harebrained challenges, and it's called the Mission Impossible Makers. So they got 3 mystery items that were mailed to them in the mail, and then they had to use the limitless imagination and their own stash to make 3 requested items with the things that came in their mystery bundle. And they will win prizes, but that's based on you guys. So watch the 3 videos, and then I will have pictures and a poll up on YouTube community, and also you could vote on the Makers Market community tab. And so may the winners be pronounced and prizes be awarded.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Veronica, but this was so much fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun. A lot of
I'm
fun.
so glad you had fun. And Jovi too. She was like, "Okay, so when you do the next one, I want to do it again." And I was like, "Okay, we got people for the next round, but we'll come back around if you want to play again."
Yeah, I can't
I
wait.
was too chicken to do it.
Oh no, you don't need to be chicken. It's a lot of fun. And you know, I did tell Carol, well, I guess I can't. Well, I was just like I was surprised of what our items were because you know, I come up with crazy stuff. I expected her to come up with some really weird stuff for us to use. So I was in my head, I was all anticipating it. And she was kind to us. Like it wasn't horribly hard, you know. Um, but yeah, you know, I'd send you like a toothpick and a hair curler and a rock. Here you go. Have fun at it. Okay, so this one, if you want to know a little bit more about this one, this is 80 pieces in here, and it's got this cute little cutie patootie with his little belly hanging out saying, I love Christmas. It's also a Mary Englebright, and it too is chocked full. Oh, here, I will show you. See these little things? Aren't those cute? And it's full, full, full. There's vintage, there's new, there's all the embellishments. Um, and this one does have some different things that the other one doesn't have, so they are a little bit different. So you get a nice little variety. But this is Christmas related as well. The bingo one is not, but it is humongo. So there we have it. Cute little guy. I see Sarah Lee in at 13, so we're looking for 14 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And can you just confirm on who won the last one, please?
It was Stephanie.
Okay.
And then for this one, we have Denise Gardner won this box.
And let me get down to see. Okay, there we go. Congratulations, Denise. I hope you love it. Now I expect another 150 pieces. All right, I'll do the last one. Carol, can you help me out by doing this is a starting bid of $38. This I am going to open it up and just show you a little bit. It is huge. It has over 300 pieces in it. Yes, I counted them. So it is full. This is not Christmas related, but the box in itself was one that I was really debating on getting rid of because it would make such a cool cover. So it is from Transogram, commended by Parents Magazine since 1913. Oh, can you hear it? Let's see if I can. It's so full that it's like well, you can see I can't actually keep it closed. So that is the scary. That is the box, and even the side is cool. It has the bingo, which would make great, fantastic belly bands or pockets or whatnot. Bookmark. So here we go. Oh, see, you can't really see all the goodness in it. Anyway, it's chocked full. There you go. There's your look. Again, this is full. This one I've been working on for a while. I've been adding to it for about a month. So every time I go somewhere, if I've been to an auction or estate sale, I take some of those things and pop it in here because I just think they're fun. I have two big ones as well. One's all game related. I didn't bring them tonight, but I will bring them at another time. But I just enjoy doing this because I think whether you've been around a while and, like Denise, she's not that she's been around a while, but been crafting for a while, or whether you're brand new, it's just so fun to get things that somebody else has that maybe you don't have access to. And to be able to have all of that, over 300 pieces in this case, that you can just play with. So, yeah, I think I have as much fun putting them together, I hope, as you do playing with them. So, all right, I see Alicia in at 39, so I'm looking for 40 or 40 or more. And I'll go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Ooh, Lacey snuck in there at the last minute. Congratulations, Miss Lacey. You're in the duck. And I hope you enjoy it. Fun, fun, fun. And I'll continue to do that, just so you know, if you come back, if you're here a lot, when I bring those, I just keep putting fun things in it every single time I get a good haul, which I do a lot of hauling. All right, we are back to you, Sandy. You ready?
I'm ready. I'm a
There you go.
copycat. So here's my box of fun.
There you go.
I
We
do
might
it to
as well,
show
as
them.
long as we're on the roll of mystery boxes.
That's right. My starting bid should be 16 though.
Okay, I'll change it.
Okay, so this little box, I found it. It came with some other things, and I just kind of held on to it. It is a little slide box, and I think it probably sat on a dresser or something, because it slides this, well, I don't know. It slides that way, and it does. The top will come off. If you slide it all the way, you can take this off, and it has had some repairs, and it I did do a little bit of wood gluing on the corners, but somebody made this and I just thought it was cool, so I held on to it, and now I'm going to share, and it is all full of goods.
Oh, she's
a
gonna
few,
show you.
a little bit. Just a lot of stuff. This is someone's old wallet, and that has stuff in it. And then I have a ton of lace in here, and some little keys, and some Christmas postcards, and all that fun stuff. Most of the lace is vintage, but, well, I don't know. I should say that. One or two pieces are. So that is what I have. So I'll count it down. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I don't know if Carol's doing the bid end.
Oh, I think she had to step away.
Okay, it's there.
And it looks like Sarah Lee gets that.
Congratulations.
Yay, Sarah Lee, thank you so much. If you don't want the box and you only want the inside, just let me know. I mean, it won't be much to ship it. It's just a different shape. So let me know. Thank you very much. Jolly will be so excited.
All right. We are back to Miss Hazel.
Could you please put up a start bid off, oh dear, low battery.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, you know what? I have had my phone on a charger all this time, but I forgot to plug the other end in.
Well, that sounds like something I would do.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, start bid of $3, please.
You got it.
Okay, so I will, maybe I'll start over here, I guess. I had, and it's choice. The Night Before Christmas, a look and find book. This is, both of them are from 1995. And of course, you know, great collage fodder, great signature pages, pretty, not very practical for fussy cutting. Great shape. This is the same year, same good condition. So there are two of those. Then I have this one. Now, I was trying to do some research on it. Maybe those of you with young kids might know about this author. I thought these were mice, but I think they might be moles. This book is from 1982. It's a hardcover. Not often that you would see an orange book for Christmas, but so be it. Again, the condition is awesome. If you like rodents, then this is this is the book for you.
I do.
The only R on it is this inscription from 1990. But again, there's those of us that believe that those things are charming. Now, if you're familiar with guideposts and their little monthly inspirational magazines, this is a guidepost Christmas celebration, sharing the miracle of his birth. This one is from 1997. The book is immaculate. It's, you know, sort of your typical book with instructions on, you know, building the project, stitching the project. Of course, these kinds of things I often use in collage fodder as well. Colored chart. These images would be great. Oh, copyright free.
Wow.
Copyright, maybe photocopied for personal use. Anyway, those lovely vintage angels. Pages like this that are great to include either as signature pages or in pockets. Recipes and some great stuff for fussy cutting and or baking if you're so inclined. Music. Ornament of the Year, 1997. So I don't know how many of you know that Guideposts was started by Reverend Norman Vincent Peale and his wife Ruth. And early on, at the age of 7, my son developed an autoimmune condition. And I was a subscriber to the little inspirational magazine. And of course, they always were asking for prayer requests. So it still chokes me up this many decades later to think that a group of strangers in New York City were praying for my little boy on a farm in Alberta. So I have a soft spot for that organization. I just,
Aw, I love that story. Gives me the goosebumps.
well, and it's true because, not to do a long segue here, but when people are faced with an autoimmune condition, our first impulse, well, when you get sick with anything, first impulse is to go to a doctor, get a prescription, get a procedure, get a whatever, and be fixed. And when you can't, you really have to dig down your belief system, and especially if it's your child, you want to do whatever is possible to alleviate, pain and suffering.
Yeah.
Carol, I noticed, I was obviously busy doing my own backroom stuff here. You too had a family read aloud Christmas treasury, but it must have been a different year. Mine is 1989 because I noticed your cover was different. So
Oh, fun.
these books are also wonderful. A lot of whimsical, smaller illustrations, full page illustrations. Again, did I say that the start bid was $3? And for those of you who love Santa, you didn't know that he has an illustrated autobiography, I bet. He had time to write a book. Oh, I see. I should have started this at a higher price. Uh-oh, my mistake, your benefit. So it's hardcover. It's got this dust jacket, and there's the sleigh and reindeer embossed or debossed on the cover there. And lots of, again, very beautiful illustrations throughout. And did I say 1998? Okay, and then I'm really kind of determined, if possible, with your cooperation, to get rid of some of these Christmas stamps. They're all wood mounted. I think I don't know. I guess most of them have been used. This is a sprig of holly. This is what I'd almost call like a collaged image. There's an angel, some music, some sentiments, a star, a dove with a border. There's another holly sprig. Now, just at some point, somebody paid $15 for this. This is a Christmas tree, stylized. And this one is an angel holding a dove. And do we have any interest?
Terry's in at $4 right now.
So I will begin the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. So Sandy, what's the verdict?
My computer was misbehaving. Anyway, Lori was in first, or has the winning bet of $5.
Okay.
Terry at 4, and Stephanie at 3.
So ladies, if you'd please tell me your choices. Lori, Terry, and Steph.
Lori would like A and all of the stamps, please.
Oh, bless your heart. We should have more buyers that are all drugged up, don't you think?
There you go. And Terry, you're next.
Uh, 1E.
Yep.
So
Stephanie will pass.
yeah. So Terry, I'll just I'll pick whichever one is the nicest, okay? Like I think this, well, I'll pick the best one for you. I will add a couple more items. Now, those of you that were here the other day for the hop, I apologize if you're seeing some things for a second time. I do have these 4 stitchery cross stitch kits left. Now, what I showed the other day was, the finished size, I believe, is 5 by 7. So you get an embossed card with the window, the Aida cloth, the embroidery thread, an envelope, and we decided that it could be used as a journal topper. It could be framed as a Christmas decoration. It could be, sent obviously as a Christmas card. So I guess it's choice, but I should show you, I guess. Santa and the word Noel. That'll be A1. Candles, 3 candles and season's greetings. A mouse with Christmas joy, and he's holding a ball, a Christmas ornament. That's 3. And this one says Merry Christmas, and it's a loaded Christmas stocking. So there are those. And as well, I said I had more religious items. I put together this tiny little bag of crosses and these little charms, I guess. So, okay, this one is, I guess it's beaded. And this, obviously, all of them is one lot item. This is a little wooden cross. There are, now I probably won't be able to read that. Saint Anne de Beaupré. So that's a charm. Now it's got an, that says Italy. Anyway, there's a cathedral or something at the back and a saint or something on the front. There is this one that says, Infant of Prague. I'm always with you, from the Bible. This is just a teeny weeny little brooch. That's half an inch if it's anything. Catholic Women's League of Canada, for God and Canada. And then this almost invisible, teeny weeny, tiny, tiny little cross.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I'm not Catholic, so these crosses should really be home with, or they should be with people who use this particular symbols. And I don't know. I hope I didn't misread the crowd or make a buying decision when I bought a number of Victoria magazines. I pulled out all the Christmas ones, and there are different dates, and I will just flip through one to show you that, number one, they're in excellent condition. So this is the oldest, I think, from 1988. They have possibilities for fussy cutting, making envelopes, using the ads. Like if you're into shabby chic, fussy cut that perfume bottle. Like it goes on and on and on. Now, again,
I agree. These are.
I've done. Sorry.
And Lori said that she loves those magazines. She's very into the shabby chic. There's just so many cool images.
She's our girly girl.
Mm-hmm.
With soft pinks and the white and so on. So there are a number of these, and I guess I could get into choices if there is interest. I just wanted to say, in case people don't know, that the first 4 issues that these guys printed said Good Housekeeping Victoria. By the 5th issue, they had shortened it to Victoria. And then since May of 1998, it has been Bliss Victoria. So Bliss Victoria. Anyway, you might need that answer in a trivia contest of some sort. So I'll just leave those kind of piled up over here. And I do have, I'm pushing my luck here, I know. I do have several more Christmas stamps, but the remainder of these, or several, well, the rest of them are all script. So, I mean, obviously different styles and so on. Wishing you, well, that could be generic. Wishing you a heavenly day. May your Christmas be warm with love, blessed with joy, and bright with promise. Sending wishes of happy holidays to you and yours. May the glory of Christ's birth bring you joy and hope at Christmas time and always. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We love because he first loved us. 1 John. And if there's any interest in those, I will show a few more. But maybe we should. Do we have any bids?
You do.
So let me begin counting this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And Lori is our ninja bidder this round. She won the bid with $6.
So
And
Lori.
you want me to give you the list?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Lacey was at 5. Melanie at 4. And Veronica at 3.
Okay, so of course, ladies, start typing in your
Lori
heart.
would like the first top left stamp.
May your Christmas be warm with love, blessed with joy, and bright with promise.
Must be.
Okay. Lori.
She says yes.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And Lacey would like the Victoria magazine you showed. And she also said she's going to send you an email.
Okay, good. So, Lacey, is it this one, the oldest one, the 1988 one?
Yeah, that's the one I'm pretty sure that's the one you showed. And then Melanie, you're next.
Oh, sorry. Eventually, when I get my ducks in a row, I will have more Victoria magazines of, entire year or entire years listed on one or both of my stores. So thank you, Lacey.
Melanie would like all of the cross stitch and the top left stamp, but that is gone. The stamp is gone, Melanie, unless you wanted a different one. That, I mean, it could mean
I have
a lot
more.
of things.
Jolly surprises, a tree shining bright, mistletoe kisses, a home filled with light, hearts that are merry, a time of good cheer, wishing all this and a happy new year. See, that would cover New Year's. Here is a scripty Merry Christmas. This one is Joy, Love, and Peace this holiday season.
Oh, she says she meant type top right. My bad, she said.
Oh, the
It's okay, Melanie. And Veronica was going to pass, but I'm not sure now that you put up extra stamps. Maybe Veronica would like to change her mind.
So, Sandy, you
Yes.
said Melanie wants the 4 cross-stitch kits.
Correct.
And does she want this package of crosses? Is that correct?
No, I think, let me look again. You asked me, let's see, I'm sorry. Who are we looking at again? Melanie?
Yes.
Okay, Melanie All the cross stitch and the top right stamp.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Okay, Veronica's going to pass.
Okay.
So we're good. Thanks, Melanie. Thank you all.
Yes, thank you all. I don't see much interest in the stamps, so I think I will probably not bring the rest of them out. I have a few more, but again, they're mainly Christmas. Well, they're all Christmas, and they're script. I guess if anyone, oh, Daphne's daughter, uppercase back. I think I'll pass that along. And Stephanie, just in answer to your question there in the text, I think that the only way that uppercase will ever come to a sale is when it gets removed from my cold, dead hand.
Hi, Tammy Renee.
I just
and one of these
did you
days
get the
I'm
new
going.
one?
One of these days I'm going to be doing a video on a flip through of the Notions book. Like I had a significant birthday in March, and I got 6 or 7 books from the Uppercase Encyclopedia from my significant people. Anyway, so then I bought Notions, but the one I still wish that I hadn't been snoozing on was the feed sack one, which Angela has. So if that ever comes back, and she does occasionally reprint titles. So yeah, you'll love when I show you the Notions book. Anyway,
I just did a video on that.
Sorry, Angela.
Truth. We should have done it. I said I just did a video on the Notions. We should have done it together.
Oh, so you bought it as well?
We could have drooled over it together. And apparently I pre-ordered one that is a new release, like a re-release, but I don't know which one it was. I think it was the Botanical.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are great. And I also bought some of the back issues when they were on a bit of a sale.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks, ladies.
Oh gosh. Hang on. Oh, Dave's here, just in case you hear craziness upstairs. All right. It is Miss Carol with Sierra's family.
Yeah. So most of the fabrics I'm bringing are hand lovingly cut by Sierra at Cooley Craft Corner. I was very excited to be able to help her out to sell some of her goodies for her Christmas. And the first round here is all Christmas Christmas fabrics.
Your starting bid is
$4, sorry.
okay.
Yeah, it would have been good to start with that, right? So we have, I'll hold these up. We have one of this reminds me of Debbie Mum a little bit, the artist Debbie Mum, but there are some calico angels. We have some candy canes with red bells and some fur and ribbon. They are fat quarters unless they have a little sticker on them like this, in which case it meant that the fabric was either already cut to be a certain width, and so then she fat quarters are 18 by 22, so here she just increased the longer side since she didn't have an 18-inch width on there. So we tried really hard to be equivalent, to that fat quarter. We've got polar bears and penguins. I love this one. It's a holly leaf, but then it's got a white on white poinsettia there in the background. I'm not sure if that camera is picking that up. And there's a couple of those. We have, let's see, some Christmas bulbs, kind of on a creamy background. We have a traditional gingham. These are nice and big check though. Let's see. It's a 1/2-inch check. Oh, I love this one too. The poinsettias with other flowers and some fir and cones. So I love that one. And we have a Santa, multi-Santa, and then some horns and packages. That royal blue background. There's this green with little red hearts and some more holly. And this with the little tiny red, white dots. All right, let's run the first round. I will put some letters on. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
If you're going to do another round, do you want to change the banner now?
Oh, I thought you changed it.
I
I'm sorry.
did not. Everybody was happening here so fast. I was trying to keep up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No, don't be
will-
sorry.
Yes, we have more rounds. She's got a nice selection for us tonight.
Okay, we
You
had
are
Stephanie
welcome.
with the winning bid of 6,
Okay.
and Denise Gardner at 5, and Terry at 4.
All right.
And it looks like Stephanie would like B as in boy, D as in dog, and F as in Frank.
Okay.
Denise would like J. And are you set?
I'm still here.
Okay, I just didn't know if you're ready. Terry
Yeah,
would like J and G, like in good golly young jolly dog.
awesome. Thank you, Terry.
And that's everyone.
Awesome. Okay. Let me here. I'm gonna kind of do a squisharoo. I'm gonna move this one up here.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Denise would like 2 of the J.
All right.
Okay. Hi, Joni.
You're back.
We got to let her put up the rest of the fabric. She's got more, but I'll leave the bids the way they are. Is that okay with you, Carol?
Yeah.
Okay, they're off and running.
All right, I'm putting up more. Hold your horses. Got to grab my stack. So I'll leave the Christmas up for one more round and then I will take it off. Okay, next we have some shears and they're really pretty. So first we have this pink and orange with a white sheer. It reminds me very 60s. All of these shears remind me of the 60s. We have this white with pink and white flocked flowers. So they've got that soft, like velvety flocking on it. Then we have this blue that has like the tips are flocked of the white
Are these
And
fat quarters, Carol?
yes, fat
Okay.
quarters, 18 by 22, unless they have a sticker on them like that. So this blue is really pretty. This one, whoa, shield your eyes. Yeah, so this one is flocked as well, but it is that bright, vibrant neon. And that one's going next. And I will put some letters on those. Just a sec. And we'll go ahead and run it. Would you be able to count down for me, Angela? I need to answer a question for somebody. Or anybody out there going to count down for me, please?
I can.
I-
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Thank you, Hazel.
My pleasure.
Where is that biscuit kitten when we need her? Are you ready?
I'm back. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
you're
of
just
course
fine.
the timing for that could not have been worse, but oh well. We got
That's
it done.
okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so Denise was your winning bidder at $6,
All right.
followed by Stephanie at 5, and Lori at 4. And Denise would like, I think it's L. She wants the pink and orange.
Okay, one of those.
And that's what I see from her. So then we need Stephanie. Are you ready for Stephanie?
Yep.
L as in Sandy is loopy. M and E. Egads, you can probably hear my tummy growling.
Where's your pizza man?
I know, I'm not sure. He's out there being a good person and not being on the internet.
Bless him. Bless him.
I know, Mr. Wilhelmina. And
All
Lori
right.
would like G and K.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Last call for the Christmas. That's going, I'll leave the gingham on because I've got more gingham to bring. But I'm going to take these Christmas ones down.
I have to step away for just a second.
You are fine.
Stephanie would like one of the K's, please.
Okay, what was K? Oh, the gingham? Okay.
And Melanie,
Oh, you didn't step away, teaser.
I know. I didn't see you with the bid, Melanie. Or are you talking about the last round?
Well, she just wants a D, which
Oh, yes.
was the poinsettias, the white on white poinsettia at the top bid, which was 6. Is that okay with you, Melanie?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're fine. Just give me a yes or a no.
That's correct, Melanie.
All right, it's yours, Miss Melanie. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta put her name in the duck.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bring some more. I'm gonna move. Okay, hold on. I gotta.
And while you're doing that, you know what? I could just do the drawing while you're putting those new ones on the table.
Yeah, you could.
Let's
Thank
just
you.
do it. So if you
Is
haven't,
this is this the Hazel drawing?
Yes, this is the hazel drawing. If you haven't already, put in your answer with the word what did you say? Turkey, right?
Yeah.
Turkey and your what was the question?
Your Thanksgiving or November tradition.
That's right. Jiminy Christmas. It wasn't that long ago, for goodness sake.
Alicia, Carol, did you see Alicia's comment about the mini Christmas lights at $6?
No, I'd be happy to help you out with that.
All right. Here we
That was
go.
that was Alicia.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Alicia.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and draw, and you just go ahead and do your thing behind the scenes, sister.
All right.
And Hazel, this one's for you. Miss Sarah Lee is your winner. So just to recap, to make sure that we're right, Sarah Lee, if you purchased from Hazel tonight, you're going to get a physical item sent to you with your order. If you did not, you will get to pick from Hazel's Ko-fi shop and her digitals that are there.
Or
Congrats.
Etsy.
Or what? Sorry.
Or digitals that are in my Etsy shop as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
A few on Maker's Market as well. So it's going to be a wild goose chase of
All the places. You have them in all the places.
You can
Okay.
apparently you can reach out to me by email after this is all over and tell me what's what.
All right. So I've got some more ginghams. I added this small royal blue check. This turquoise is another 1/2-inch gingham. And this one is kind of a stretchy polyester, very 60s-ish. These are cottons, I believe. And that one is the pink and white gingham. Then this one, I wanted to stop before I put more out because I need to open this up and show you. So this one is a floral, faux quilted little floral gingham, yellow and spring green.
And the starting bid's still $4, right?
Yep, it is.
In my opinion, you cannot have enough gingham in your life. But
Amen. And then there is this one, oh, which is so cute. Okay, there's two different ones. Okay, so it looks like a little bunch of cherries on some leaves. Teeny tiny ditzy cherries. And it's a seersucker, but it has a very almost like a basket weave seersucker pattern, which I have not seen before. That's very cool. And then who doesn't love some good old Cranston roses? And we have some in blue with green stems. And I need to find more of my little tags. H. Where's the I?
we're not picky.
I. J. Let's see. Then we have green with black stems. That's K. And pink with green stems. That's L. So this very iconic little rosebuds. Hopefully you can see that all down there. I can squish the top ones a little more, I think.
That's better.
All right, let's count it
Don't
down. Oh,
don't
you
even
wanted
like
to see okay, this is a white on white flocked sheer with little pink accents and then the green leaves. All three of these on the top are flocked with the little fuzzy velveteen. All the white pieces are flocked. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. Melanie is your winning bidder at $6.
Okay.
Alicia at $5. And Lori at $4.
Awesome. Okay, go ahead and put in your letters.
Melanie would like H.
Awesome.
And then Alicia was next. Yeah, I think she did, Sierra.
Sierra
Carol,
was
you
probably
showed.
short ribs.
What? I showed Joni, yeah.
I said Sierra was probably eating her short ribs.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Oh my gosh, she sent me a picture. She's teasing me of her recipe.
Mm.
Okay.
Alicia wants H and an I and an A and a K.
You got it. Then we have Lori.
I bet I can guess.
A
A and E.
and E. Did you guess right, Angela?
Well, I guessed A. I didn't guess E. She'd like to know how many A's are left.
There is one more. Do you want it? Okay. Thank you. All right. We're still going. Wow. The flocked got like a second wind. Right? Do you want to see the other flocked ones up close again? I'd be happy to show you. This one is a 17 by 23. Okay, I'm going to move these up here. Yes, I'm going out of order now. Aren't you proud of me?
I am.
I'm a rule follower. What do you know? I try not to be when I'm around Angela. She's good. She's a good influence on me. I don't always need to be so uptight. All right, let's get some more
So
out here.
Carol, the sort of person that your mother warned you against hanging around with?
Yeah.
She didn't know it was good for me.
And if all your
Uh,
friends are going to jump off a bridge, are you going to jump off too?
I was just going to say the same thing, Hazel.
Depends on the day.
All righty.
Oh, she's put another thing.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like I still need to squish these up more. All right. So we have
You can do
a.
it pretty well.
Oh, good. All right. I have a brown, orange, and yellow ditzy floral. I love this one. That one's going there. I have a yellow gingham that's not the flowers. And then a red check hearts. And then we got some really
That looks like a
cool.
table.
Oh yeah, the tablecloth. And then these look like they remind me of 70s sheets, but they are yardage. But that olive green and yellow and brown, so fun. Okay, that one's going down there. And then this one is like rows of florals. This is a very kind of peachy, and then the gold, and it's very pretty. I think it's showing up pretty true to camera on the camera. And then this is the one we call the grandmother fabric. This reminds me so much of my husband's grandmother. Like she would have wore this and she would have put, this on her couch. I love it. Okay. I think that's all that's going to fit this round.
Sierra said that that one had a hem, so she thinks it was actually a sheet.
Oh, this one was a sheet. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Learn something new. Okay, I'm going to put A on the brown ditzy floral, M on the yellow, N on the red, O on our sheet, R on this floral, S on the grandmother floral. Oh, and I got this whole stack over here I forgot about. I pulled some and then they went off to my side. Okay, after this round, I am going to take everything off and bring all new so we can wrap up. But thank you so much for your bids. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. Melanie is your winning bidder at $8,
Awesome.
followed by Stephanie at $7, Alicia at $5.
All right. Go for it, ladies. Melanie. Melanie, Melanie. Melanie, Melanie.
Do you want them to go ahead and put their
Yep.
picks in? Okay, so
Usually
you can
it's
all
your
put your
Melanie.
picks in.
It's an A, Melanie.
That
Brown.
looks like that's what she wants.
Okay, we only had one of that. Anything else, Melanie, before I move along?
She did say that's the one she wanted. So.
All right. Thank you.
So then Stephanie, she wanted the same one. So Alicia's next. Uh-oh, here comes Jolly the heavy breather. He's all proud of himself. He's out there barking. On patrol.
What's your pleasure, Miss Alicia?
She'd like to
Show
see C again.
Awesome. Yes, it is this vibrant pink neon with white flocking on the little flower petals. And it is a sheer as well.
Bye, Stephanie. Have a good dinner.
C
Alicia?
and S. Oh, those two go perfect together.
Alicia, if you were not going to get S, I was going to say, okay, I'm going to pay the top bid for that because somebody needs that in their life. That's perfect combo.
That's awesome. Okay, I am clearing the board. We had a top bid of 8 on this round. Let me pick these up real quick. We're gonna just be going all out of order now.
Whoa, watch out.
Woo woo.
So while you're doing that, I'll tell my funny story. When I used to teach leadership development and sales training, I used to use the analogy about people's personalities and how you have, the people that are, or like how they learn, your kinesthetic learners and all of that. And I used to always say, if you think about it, you've got the people that are like, woohoo, let's jump off the bridge. That would be me. It's going to be fun. And you think about the consequences later. And then you've got the carols that would be like, well, let me evaluate how far it is from my plunging to my death and how deep is the water and at what rate of speed is the water going to take me down said river that I'm jumping into. And then you have the person that is like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, which is probably more like the Sandy,
No,
kind of
I would
person.
push
Like,
you
I'm just
both
going
in.
to. You guys are all crazy. You guys are all crazy, and I'm just going to see what happens. So people always got a kick out of that because that is everybody's parents always said if somebody was jumping off a bridge, would you do it?
The part that amazes me is that obviously these mothers lived in different countries, different regions of countries. How did they all get a handbook at the hospital, or how did they get those expressions?
They must have.
Honestly.
They must have. My gosh, that donkey.
I know, isn't he
Oh,
cute? All right, I think I'm loaded. Oh gosh, I gotta do the squish again. Okay, I'm gonna show you. So this one's pretty sheer as well, but this, I don't know. This just reminds me of those Hallmark gift books for some reason, like the little daisy with the little pink and then the leaves and kind of the very artsy circle going behind it. That one is very pretty. This is another one of those basket weave seersucker, and it's got the pink flowers. And there's more than just donkeys on here. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. You've got to see this.
oh my
Okay,
gosh.
so it's got the little dog walking the duck, and then it has the kitty cat with the mouse holding its tail. Oh, these are just too cute.
Those are
And
adorable.
then the bear in the train. Oh yeah, we have the bear in the train as well, right here.
Wow.
Yeah,
That little
she's got
kitty
such
looks
a
like she's up to no good.
yeah,
She's
she
going to
she
cause some trouble.
let's see if I can fold it back up. Okay, and then we have this one, which is just oh, they're like sorbet colors. Love that. And then we have a gold lame, and this one is a sheer as well. Kind of reminds me of almost like a Hawaiian print, and
I
it's
love the
very,
color.
very soft. Love that one. This one has a very linen-y texture to it. It's pretty heavy. You can see the little nubs like you get on linen, and it's a peach polka dot. These are, there's a blue and a purple faux eyelet. We have some more babies in pink and blue, bunnies, puppies, birdies, teddy bears. We have this very 60s floral with the peach and the gold and like an olive green and blue. This one is really beautiful. So they're little purple, yellow, and white flowers, and the yellow and white ones have hot pink centers. Then there's the little hot pink and green tulips running between them. And this, it is not a flannel, but it feels as soft as flannel. I don't know what that's made out of. And then I swear I had a jumper made out of this in the 80s. that
Yeah,
that gray blue.
I feel like I had one out of that top right one,
Oh, this
like a
one?
skirt. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe a
yeah.
shirt.
Oh, that's pretty fun. All right, let me get some cards on these. Thanks for hanging in with me. I can't even. I'm losing my words now. All right, I'm going out of order. Don't look. Ah.
Hey, I saw a jumper online the other day and I was like, you know what? I would wear that now. Then I thought
Pretty.
better of it because I'm like, if you're on a plane and you need to go to the bathroom, probably a jumper is not the right option.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, it's bad enough with the grandbaby when they like she had a pair of
Yeah.
overalls that didn't have snaps in the crotch. I'm like, how are you supposed to change a diaper? I gotta take everything off this kid. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12. Forgot what I was doing. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. American jumper. English jumper is basically like a big sweater, right?
Yeah.
And to further muddy water, if you're talking about something that has a crotch, we would call that a jumpsuit.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh.
flies here too.
Yeah, I think it's better
Okay.
the same.
Actually, the one that I had made out of this fabric was more like like a overall dress. It had the overall
Strap.
kind of buttons, but it was a dress.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Melanie was the winning bidder at 7.
All right. Go ahead and put yours in, Melanie. Oh, she did.
L and F she would like. And
I hope she makes
followed
me a
by,
jumper out of that.
Sorry, what was the next one?
oh yeah, Alicia at 6. And Denise Gardner at 5. Oh, Louise. Ow, stop. And Veronica at 4. You better get down. Get down. Sit. She says, no, I will not. Okay, we got Melanie. Denise would like E.
Well, I got to
But,
do Alicia
wait,
first, right?
Alicia first. Yep, you're right. She would
L.
like L, B, E, and F. And then we have Denise, right? Denise Gardner.
Yep.
And she wanted E.
But then
Awesome.
further says pass.
Well, she may have thought we only had one of them. Maybe.
Unless you're passing because it's a slightly different size. Let me know, Denise.
And Veronica's all going gold lame. She's getting
Oh,
ready
yeah.
for New Year's.
Woo! Gotcha,
Denise
Veronica.
says she wants it.
Okay. Veronica times 2. All right. I think that I'm getting down to the end. Let me check my box. Sorry. Yep. We did it. We did it.
Yeah.
Okay, so last call for what's on the board. At what was our high bid for this one? 7?
Yes, I'm sorry.
All right. I'm not seeing anybody speaking up right away. So go ahead and take it away.
All right. Well, I've got some vintage Christmas ornaments, which I'll tell you, I'm using a couple of similar ones in my December daily that I'm making. But all of these are quite old, and I've got, um, I don't know, I just think that these are really, really cool. The but before I show them to you, just a little plug. If you love aluminum Christmas trees, run over, don't walk, run to Restoration Harmony Home on District. And I've got 3 auctions. I'm selling 3 of my aluminum Christmas trees. So if you're in the market and you need one in your life and you don't have one, they're there. And I say that because these are light enough that they would hang on there as well. But if you're using them for art, they're great for journal toppers. They're great for dangles. I have one snowflake, and these are, I don't know what you actually call this art form, but it's the plastic, they made like Kleenex boxes
Oh,
out.
yeah, it's
I don't,
the plastic mesh needle point kind of stuff.
yeah, I'm sure it probably has an official name, but I don't know what it is. And then I just think all of these go together so cute. Um, what am I using? Maybe a candy cane. Now we've got, this reminds me of Rita Moreno, cha cha cha. And she is like, the little, they used to make, oh, Tammy Renee probably knows what they are. With the bead, like the beaded baskets and the bead art where they use the safety pins and such. This is that same kind of bead, but she's ready to rock and roll. Cha cha cha. I think she's super cute. And this one is made, this was, I would say, was probably more 1980s. And she's got itty bitty button spools and itty bitty buttons for her arms and her little legs. And they all are articulated. She says, "Bring me home." Then we have a present. We have a beautiful wreath. We have a bell. We have a stocking. And then these, I'm not exactly sure what they're not resin. I mean, I guess they're probably a plastic. But there is an angel. And if I had to guess, I bought these all together. So I think that they were probably around the 70s. They could be maybe the 80s. There's the cute little deer. And I was going to see if this one was marked. Because sometimes they are. But nope, he's not marked. I was making sure that wasn't broke. And then this cute little adorable angel. Herald angel. And then I have a Reed and Barton. If you don't know who Reed and Barton is, they made all kinds of things, but ornaments was one of them. It's still in the box, and it is a snowflake with a red gem in the middle. And that's what I've got for this first round. I got a couple more Lennox. Well, let me see. No, I don't have room. I'm not going to confuse you. I have a couple of Lennox ornaments coming up, but I'll wait until the next round. Okay. I see Joni in at 3. So we're looking at for 4 or more, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Melanie, that's good stuff.
Okay, your winning bidder is Joni at $3, followed by Melanie at 2.
Awesome.
Joni would like A4.
Okay. A4. Oh, this one's so cute. Coming to you, Joni. All right. Then Miss Melanie.
I'll be right back. I have to throw Louise out of the room.
Yeah, she's very cute.
Get out.
And Melanie wants to give the deer a home.
Get out.
Perfect. Okay.
Go outside.
Yep, come on.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these all. I mean, let's just so they're here, but I'm just going to move them all up to the top.
Sorry about that. Oh, and there she's right back in again. Ugh,
She doesn't know to take no for an answer.
Get over here.
Okay.
no, she does not.
Get over here.
All right. So now I have this is you can't see the logo, but you guys know Lennox has been around forever. This is actually an ornament, but it was also a gift card holder. So you would have hung it on your tree and stuck the gift card on it. It was from Bed Bath and Beyond back in the day. And there's this, you can see the little clip. I was looking to see if it had a year. Originally $12. I don't know. It doesn't have a date. Anyway, so there's the snowman. I'm using a snowman, or no, maybe I'm using Santa on my December daily. And there's Santa. Isn't that cute? Okay, so there's 1 and 2. And then finally, there is the bell. Now, this one is not a gift card holder. This says Charms. Silver bell charm. It's an ornament. Just in case you wondered. And then last in that row is this Stampin' Up! 1996 Happy Snowman stamp. So that's the last one. And then if you guys pick something from the top, I can make that happen. Then I have a few books. These it's a few of these that were from the last sale. I don't remember if I got to it or not, but this is a Christmas in Scandinavia. It's in fantastic, excellent condition. It is from 1977. And let me just show you some of the images. Look at, what are they making? Oh, I bet they're making candles to go on their tree or wherever. Oh, probably. Isn't it in Scandinavia where they have the wooden the round wooden thing with the little people on it, and then it's like a windmill, and you light the candles. There's a name for it. You know
That's
what I'm talking.
German.
They don't have that. I think they have that in no.
It's a German thing. The towers that spin with the candles.
Yeah, what's the name of it?
I
I don't remember. Look at that.
I
That's
don't I don't remember, but I tried to say it in my video from 2 Christmases ago when we were doing the memory keeping Christmas December daily kind of thing. Because
Oh, yeah?
I have two, and I don't know how to say it correctly, so I probably butchered it. But
This is from 1936. It's a treasury chest. Really? Treasury chest Christmas songs and carols. And it has been colored in, but it is pretty cute. Looks like they just liked to color the first letter. These pages are pulled out. Oh, nope, they did the star. God rest you, merry soul. So there's that. And then I have another. This is a big one. I have hang on. I have a few pieces of the wrapping paper left from the last sale. So I have, now remember, they're about the same size, but they're folded different. So this one, and then we're just going to go with that. I'll bring the other ones in the next round. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I need to add one more. One more. We'll add this, my Christmas Carol book. Here's the front. It is from 1956. And it's got each page has, oh, I love this one. Jingle bells, jingle bells. All right, let me run this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Miss Denise Gardner is your winning bidder at $2.
All right, Miss Denise, which one or ones would you wish to have?
Santa Wrap and Carmen M.
Oh, Carmen. I knew who you were talking about. All right. I just wrote your, no, I did not write your name down. There we go. All right. Congratulations, girl. Thank you. All right. Carmen's coming to you. Carmen Miranda, if you were wondering. Okay. I'm just going to add, I'll just add the last two books. Okay. So, and then I'll run through this quick and then we'll be fast. This is a Santa Claus and His Works. It's a reproduction. I think, I mean, it sure looks like a reproduction to me. But it does not have a date on it. Santa Claus and His Works. And it's very Victorian-esque. So yes, it's definitely a, oh look, he's taking his jacket off. He's getting all busy there. So there's that. I'll put that there. And then I'm going to move the Lennox one up. One of these things is not like the other. I have another copy, soft cover copy of the Coat of Many Colors book, which is one of my favorites. This is the Dolly Parton book. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you guys have Dollar Generals in your town, but I never usually go to Dollar General, but I did when I was visiting my grandma. They have all kinds of Dolly Parton decor, and so does Walmart. In case you're a Dolly fan, so I just want to give you the tea there, so you know.
Angela,
All
from
right.
the last round, Susie Allen would like the snowman stamp at the $2 bid, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Let me just make sure I write it down. All right. Okay, so now that Susie's got that little guy out of the way, I can add a piece of wrapping paper. Okay. So this is new wrapping paper, vintage inspired. But if you didn't hear the story, I bought a bunch of it, not realizing how much was really there. And it was more than I can use unless I decided to use it to wrap my presents, which, you know, I could do that too. But I thought it'd be fun to share it with you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. I see Alicia in it too, looking for 3 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Alicia is your bidder at $2.
Awesome.
She would like the Santa book.
You got it. Alicia.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay. So I'm going to clear off some of these other ones. And I got to put Alicia's with her goodies. All right. Let me clear some of these off. They're here if somebody wants them. I'll show you the rest of the wrapping paper. I'm just going to move these ornaments up here. I may have to, I just may have to use those on my tree, which I don't have a tree, by the way. I threw my tree out. You know, I had that white flocked tree, and I had it up year round, and it was just making too much of a mess. So I threw it out. Now I don't have a Christmas tree.
Oh,
Well, I didn't throw it out.
I hear
I donated it.
ones on the Restoration Harmony home.
Well, I got 3 of them set up right now in my sunroom in my office at the current moment. But I have one of my own already. It's at our venue, so I could use that one. But my kids are not having it. They're like, "Mom, we want a real tree." I'm like, "That is a real tree." So I would much rather just have that one, but you know, most of the ornaments that because I think I'm just gonna do like a, you know, ornaments from when they were little instead of getting all fancy this year, and they wouldn't hold up on that tree. So, all right, Terry is in at $2, and we're looking for 3 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count down, and I need to know more about Joni's comment. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid it. So Melanie, the Dollar Generals, when Dave and I, when we drove to Tennessee to Gatlinburg for my sister's wedding, just in our drive, and we took a lot of back roads, but like within like a 3 or 4 hour drive while we were in Tennessee, we counted 17 Dollar Generals along the way.
Dollar Generals and what's the other one? Family Dollar. Those are like the staple of small town America.
Yep.
Where a big grocery store can't be, they are.
Okay, now here's another thing that you got to know the tea. So there's a candle that we used to sell in our shop. They actually, it's called Capri Blue, and it's called Volcano. They sell them at Anthropology as well. But the company is called Capri Blue, and it's called Volcano. Best smelling candle if you've ever smelled. And Dollar General has a dupe, and it's pretty darn good for $5. So there you go. Okay, I'm done. So I'm going to pass it on to
Sandy?
Sandy. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I get confused because Hazel has 2 things there, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, because I wanted to go last.
All right, I'm going to hit mute because
Imagine that. Okay, I need this to be a starting bid of 18. Can you get that for me, Carol?
I got it.
Thank you.
Whoops.
I'm not.
You must have both got it.
Voila! I have been working on things, and I did a fairy journal, which I never thought I would do. And I had planned to do another one, and this was the book cover I was going to use. And it's kind of a biggie. I don't know if I have my... Hazel is going to get after me. I don't see my ruler. There's one. Okay, it is a little over 9 1/4 by just over 12. And it was Lady Cottingham's pressed fairy book. I didn't like the pages of what was in it, so I took them out. But these are the end papers that were in the book. And it's not an old book. It just was made to look old. So that's the book cover. I love it. But I kind of got out of the fairy business after the first one. I was afraid they both looked the same. This is a little ephemera book I have, and it has a bunch of fairy related stuff in it. These are all things I was going to use. And I said, nope, we'll put this in the bin. I think I have a few old postcards and some sentiments. So there's a few things in there with plenty of room for more. All that is it's just slipped in the top if you ever want to change that. And then I won't get it all out, but this is the fabric and lace left that I used. The fabric I was going to use, and then a bunch more ephemera. So that is what I have. Joni, this is yeah, that's it, Hazel. You're quick. I'm sure everyone saw that tonight. So I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
And I've got the bid end, but it's turning. Your winning bidder is Alicia at 25.
Thank you,
Whoops.
Alicia. Oh, I can't write. Okay. That is it for now. Well, Veronica, don't worry because you bought my first the first cover that I hated so much. You bought that last sale, and I popped the pages in that I had ready for it. So I just wanted it all out of my sight. It was making me mad.
So you got a
hopefully you like
bonus.
them. Yeah. So don't feel too bad. Thank you, Alicia.
Uh-oh. Did I freeze or did somebody else freeze?
Oh, we're on my screen, so that's good.
Oh, good. Okay.
Starting bid of $4, please.
Absolutely.
And a lot of this stuff is obviously self-explanatory. So to keep things moving along, I'm not going to belabor anything here other than show you the covers of these 4 Christmas ideals. And of course, it's a choice. This one is the oldest. It's 1969. And you can see they're all in great condition. 1986. 1991 and 1992. So that's, well, you know the routine here. That would be A4 if we had 4s. This is a Sunset magazine, a Sunset special from 1975. It is a combination of projects, ads, recipes, and so on. The pages are either matte or only slightly glossy. Now, I have no idea what this is, but I'm sure somebody in the crowd must. This must have been in a thrifted bundle that I bought. It's Recollections brand Flocking Powder Set. And with the exception of this one that is empty, there are 3, 6, 9, 11. Looks like almost completely full or very close to it. Other colors: walnut, cherry, party pink, snow, banana, peony. Like I'm just hoping that somebody knows what this is and would be interested in it because I have
Oh,
no.
it's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun to use with stamps. Yeah, it's fun to use with stamps.
So do you use it? Do you use embossing powder and then stick it
Well,
on? And
yeah, I think you use the embossing ink, but then you just use
yeah.
the block instead. Yeah. It's
Oh, cool.
fuzzy wuzzy.
It was a bear. Fuzzy wuzzy bear. This, I'm kind of slowly getting educated about these little golden books. I didn't realize that this was a golden super shape book. So it's Frosty the Snowman, 1990. Great images, just sweet, sweet images, and in really incredible condition. Oh, I'm Carol. I just want to do a little shout out to you for posting in the Makers Market Sellers Resources area your document, printed it out, little golden book appraisals. Like, that was really an incredible gift that you gave us.
Thank you.
And obviously more wood-mounted stamps. And you can see that these are all a really good size. And we know, I don't know if any of these have price. This one hasn't even been used. It's a cherub. I mean, anybody who's ever bought any of these things knows how expensive they are new. So I'm just hoping somebody, okay, this one was $17.50 when it was new, and it's never been used. So do we have any bids?
Yes, we do. Veronica's up to
Okay.
6.
I
Can you get I think the ideals are all up and off the top of the screen, and then the bottom right snowman is peeking. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, or maybe just push the stamps in a little bit. There we go. Awesome. Now we're ready.
okay. Sorry, I'll do the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, your winning bidder is Veronica at $6,
Okay,
followed
thanks.
by Terry at 5.
Okay, so go ahead.
Veronica, she would like the flocking powder, please.
Okay, obviously a girl who knows what to do with it.
Gotta be careful how you say that one. So Terry is next.
Snicker, snicker.
Count on me to be inappropriate, and I would be the one that slipped. She would like the Sunset magazine and the Red Ideals, please.
Thank you, Terry. Okay, this was a $4 start bid, right? Is that correct?
Yep.
Just wondering if I do have a couple more things to show. Again, I apologize if this is a repetition from the other day, but I know that not everybody's here tonight was there the other day. So I'll just compress these guys. So I have this book, Christmas in the West by Hugh Dempsey. It's 1982, hardcover, dust jacket, mint condition, and it has, as you can imagine, historic, like reproduction of historic ads. So like that one is 1880, butter was a delicacy, blah, blah, blah. Photographs like from a Christmas concert, 1915, images to fussy cut. So again, the pages are matte, and that looks like a Gibson girl. So there's this book. And I will show this one as well. Reader's Digest Canada, Today's Traditional Christmas, 2000. Again, it hardly looks as though it's ever been opened. So a variety of templates and patterns at the back, instructions, how-to instructions, recipes. It's really not fair looking at food when we're all probably working through our supper hour, is it?
So true.
Yeah, and with an open mic, you know, you have to be so careful about what you're chewing on. You guys didn't even know I ate a banana a while ago, did you?
You hit the quiet fruit. Whenever people are opening packages, it makes me hungry for chips.
I noticed that, Hazel.
Right.
She smelled it.
Yeah. She's
So,
hungry.
you know, even though this book is, 20 some years old, there are crafts in here that we can resurrect should we choose to do so. Paper crafts and so on. Anyway, I don't know. Is there any interest, or should I just move on?
Yeah.
You heard Susie heard Angela and her chips.
Yeah, my chip.
Okay, well, you're aware of what I've got. I would, if possible, could I go ahead and do my little golden book quick claims?
Do
Or
it.
would that be out of order?
No,
Go
that's not
for
because
it.
I was going to do something similar in my round. So great minds.
And I'm doing my bundles next.
Oh yeah, well, and I have bundles, and I also have those record books, and there's stuff, man. There's stuff.
And I'm all done, so you girls take it away.
Woo!
I'm doing my job, but I'm done selling.
Yeah. Okay.
She's like, I'm quitting on you. No, that's not what she said.
So it just means that our turns will come up a little faster. So as I said, Carol produced that resource on how to analyze these books. But of course, we had our little pre-meeting before the sale started. I hadn't done it, so this was just based on kind of what the girls said. So this is a $5 quick claim. I will show you. I'm sure some of you know these books better than I do. This is 1987, The Littlest Christmas Elf. There are no flaws or anything written in the book. I think, there's some scuffing on this cover, but again, I think that would be easy enough to deal with. I have two of these. Now, I found it a little hard to date this. It says copyright 1952 and then copyright renewed 1980. So there is no other date that I was able to find. So I don't know, maybe it's a 1980. Eloise Wilkin illustrations, and
Does
nobody needs
have
to
a letter by it?
a letter.
Like a series of letters like HIJ anywhere on it?
Well, it has LMNOPQRST.
Okay, so T would be whatever letter of the alphabet that is. That's the whatever printing it is. I can't do math that fast. TUBWXYZ.
So, but are you saying that
21st.
would you say that those are all printings in 1980?
That's what I would say.
Okay, well, that's good to know. So Ashley wrote his or her. Oh,
I didn't say I was right, but that's what I'd say.
Oh, and I see here, much love, Mimi and Papa, I guess. So that is the only marking that I can see on this one. And of course, nobody needs to be reminded how great the Eloise Wilkin illustrations are. Same book, again, a bit of scuffing on the cover. 1999, no name. Absolutely nothing wrong inside with this one. The Cat That Climbed the Christmas Tree. I don't know if its name was Biscuit or I don't know, something like that. 1992. This, somebody wrote their name in there.
Aw.
For cat lovers, this would be,
Mhm.
right up your alley. And small. Oh, who doesn't love bacon? And small enough images in places that you could fussy cut and really kind of take advantage of them. The 12 Days of Christmas, A Christmas Carol, 1992. Now there was probably a sticker there removed at some point, so there's a bit of a divot.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Did you give a word?
No, quit claim. No, I didn't. Let the word be LGB.
Oh, good one.
So this was Sabrina's book, and it is in perfect condition other than her name. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Again, a little scuff there from a tag removal. This is a 2006, so this is really pretty new. Well, I mean, that's almost 20 years ago. And a 1979 Frosty the Snowman. Now this one, I don't know, was a baby gnawing on this corner?
I think it was Biscuit.
Poor Biscuit. I would blame Louise for that.
Isn't it great to have a scapegoat, regardless of its name? So I would, I don't know. I almost think, without the benefit of dental records, it's hard to know for sure. But I see there's a bit of staining here. So this, I think that was, frankly, I think it was slobber, and that was a bit of blue that transferred over there. But it is look at it, so beautiful.
Terry, the word is LGB for Little Golden Books.
Look at those kids. Their little snowsuits and your little cap with
That's
flap.
my favorite.
I know, mine too.
I have a lot of copies of it though. That's not what I'm after here.
Okay, just pretend A B C D E A F G or whatever.
Hazel's
I
getting
love
tired
you,
and hungry.
Hazel. You're right on my wavelength, girl.
Well, at some point in the evening, it just sort of start flagging. Okay, so will someone call out the order in which these people claimed the books?
Absolutely. Melanie was first, and our Carol was next, and Terry.
Okay, so ladies, put in your little favorite. "12 Days of Christmas." Thank you, Melanie. Oh, I better put the price down.
So, come on.
Carol.
She was like the cat.
Cat.
That's a cute one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're all cute, but
Well, and I don't think I have it. That's the crazy thing. I remember reading it to my nephew when he was little, but I don't think I own it. What a shame. Now I do.
Well,
Now you
thanks.
do.
Terry would like Frosty, please.
Oh. Thanks, Terry.
And that's what I'm seeing for right now.
Okay, thanks, ladies. On to who's next?
I believe Carol. Oh my Lord. Oh, okay. I was like, wow, how's she gonna put those letters on there?
No. All right. I have bundle. I need a starting bid of $19. There is not just a little bit over, but well over 150 things in here. And I've got a lot of it on the table, but there's more. And there's ideal book pages, there's Christmas music pages, there is Christmas craft pages, there's postcards, envelopes, playing cards, Christmas cards, note papers, uh, computer paper that's printed for Christmas. I cannot begin to tell you everything that is in here, including some vintage tinsel. But it is a whopping package of goodness. Some scrapbooking papers and recipes and you name it, it's in here. And yes, it's the Christmas Explosion Ephemera pack. And so if you
That's
are
a great deal.
interested, yeah, I think it's probably closer to I'm gonna say 150 pages to be conservative, but it's probably closer to 175. So if there's anybody interested in this one, that would be great. If not, I have some other things that I am bringing at a discount. Joni, the bomb. Yep, it's a Christmas ephemera bomb. So I'm going to count down from 10, and then if no one's interested in this one, then I will bring something else. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Well, not bid end, but you know what I meant.
I'm opening up my not bag of chips, just so you know.
All righty.
Methinks she doth protest too much.
Okay, I'm going to be very careful in how I pick this up because I don't want to mess it up. Okay, now I need a starting bid of $15, please.
Gotcha.
And I have kind of a selection. So I brought these to the live sale. I have baskets full of Christmas ephemera, cards, napkins, note papers, gift tags. The baskets themselves are Longenberger handcrafted baskets. So I have that one. I have this one. This one's all full of sewing ephemera that's all kind of Christmas themed. It's got some little quilt squares in there, some sewing notions, button cards, and this basket's really cute too. Then I have this large basket, and it has red and green stripes on the side. But it has just a little more contents than what this one has. So this actually, I think it has the same contents as this one. It's just the basket is bigger.
That basket would be great to hold your finished ephemera or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I have a couple that I saved from that estate sale as well. And then two other things are going to go in this round. One is this hand sewn bag. I'm going to make sure I get it on there. And I tucked a couple sewing themed fabrics in the pocket. This is, it looks red and green, but it's kind of more of a pinkish. You can see on these threads how it's pink and green. It's got a nice, it's very sturdy. It's well sewn. It's clean. It has all these fun pockets inside for holding your slow stitching or your journal making, whatever you want to carry in it. And these are all reduced from where I had them listed on the Makers Market. So this is a little pre Black Friday sale for you. And then the last thing I have is this is from Sierra. It is a vintage curtain from 1980, and it is vintage Mickey, Donald, Goofy, Pluto, and it's one full panel. I don't know the total size. Here, let me guess real quick. Open it up. I would guess it's 4 feet by 5 feet. It's pretty big, but they're all out in the yard. So Minnie is hanging up wash, and we've got Pluto, we've got Donald fixing the Pluto's doghouse with Huey, Dewey, and Louie. We've got Daisy making beds. Goofy is painting the fence with Pluto. Oh, it's really cute. Let me fold that back up again, though. All right. I think that was, yeah, that was all of them for this round. So I have the 5 things for this round for choice. I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Alicia is the winning bid at 16, followed by Veronica at 15.
All right. I'm going to put these letters on here. Hopefully you can see them.
Come here, Louise. Come on.
Louise.
Come here.
She would like the sewing bag, please.
Louise, come here.
All right.
Come on. Louise, come here.
Thank you.
Louise. And Veronica would like A.
Awesome. Thank you, Veronica.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And Louise thanks you too.
Oh,
Yeah. Louise will take all the rest, she says. She's shopping.
All right.
Jim, get control of your shopping dog.
All right. This is going to be a quick claim.
Okay. What's the amount?
$10. And of course, you know how I like my one of these things is not like the other. So on the Makers Market, I do have napkin bundles. I do not have Christmas napkin bundles, and I don't intend to because I think you guys should all have these. But all of these sets are the same. With the exception of each of them has an ornament in it, and each of them has a piece of ephemera done by myself. I'm going to give you the word, but then I want to explain that one of these things is not like the other. So you are not bidding on these books. This is going to be an explanation that I need to give you. So the word is holiday. So the other thing that you are bidding on is a raffle ticket. So you can tell me how many you want. I have actually uploaded the listing for raffle tickets for my December daily. For those of you who have already reached out, I will be invoicing for those shortly. So you can buy as many raffle tickets as you want to enter to win the December daily that I'll be making on camera coming up. So if you want a ticket, it's going to be B3. However, I need your advice. So this is going to be a very interesting, it won't be like I did last year, but it will be kind of a play off of what I did last year. So I know for sure that I'm going to use these two pieces, the cover. But my question to you is, which one of these two copies, they're the same inside, but which one of these two copies should I coordinate with that one? Because I'm going to use, somehow, these two books will be incorporated, but I don't know if I should have the blue one or the white one. And if it makes any difference when you put your vote in, it's going to be 50s inspired. So if that makes a difference. So tell me that too. And what did I say the word was? I don't even remember.
Oh no.
Wasn't it holiday?
Holiday. Okay, so let me show you each one of them so you know what's in there. So this is what there are, I think 12 napkins. So you've got the poinsettias, the Jingle All the Way. This one has one of those. I wondered what happened to that. I was like, I thought I had two of those. More poinsettias. This one has, Lord, there's lots of poinsettias in this one. We got Santa. I love this one.
Yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm. And this one also reminds me of Demi. She did we had a little family retreat with all the girls, and she made a painting of that, and I still hang it up every year. And then this one's also really pretty. And then this one has a very itty bitty Santa's Toy Shop. Same book that I just showed you, but it's the miniature version. Okay, so that's just one example. All of them have the same napkins in them. I will tell you that this is cheaper than what I sell my normal bundles for, so you're getting a great deal. And this one has the wooden candle ornament, and it has the one that we made out of, what was that? I think it was an apron or a towel. I can't remember that I made all those from last year. This one has a Santa star, and it has one of those pieces that I made last year. This one has a stocking, and it has one of the Christmas trees. This one has this very cool Santa and another piece of ephemera, holly and ivy, that I made last year too. So that's what we got. Do I see any interest? I don't see any interest. Do you? I'm looking.
Doesn't look like it, but you got 3 votes for using the white cover.
Okay, well that's a good thing. If you decide, now here's something that's also important. If you want to have your name in the raffle, it has to be done before Black Friday, because that's when I'm going to announce the winner. So if you don't get them now, if you get them now, I will put your name in and invoice you. If you don't get them now and you want them, as you watch the videos, then you'll have to go to the Makers Market and purchase them there or reach out to me. Okay? So just so you know. All right. I'm going to turn it over to Miss Hazel. Where's Hazel? There she is.
I need a start bid of $5, please.
You got it.
Most of these books are, well, Christmas related or vintage. So I'll just start at the upper left-hand corner. This book is wonderful. There is a bit of damage here and a little wear here, but we know how most of us, oh, in this corner, most of us really love the landscape format because it is so easy to turn the pages, and they're beautifully illustrated, into signature pages. This was copyrighted in 1956, and this is 1985 version. And I mean, the illustrations are to die for. And you could see how nicely this would work to fold it like so, illustration, and then the obviously the lesson and questions and so on. So there is that. And this has about 190 pages. So there is lots of material in there to create several journals. This is
Can I just say how cool those little cards are?
Oh, yeah.
That's all.
This book is Music Near and Far. It's from 1960. It too is in great shape. It would have been, I guess, a textbook. And of course, like most music books, there are a few Christmas carols in there. There are some illustrations. Again, vintage. And then, oh, here's a tear. That's obviously intended for collage fodder. Cowboys. This would be a mate to it. Now, I don't know which grade would have been, intended for which book for which grade, but this one is Music Now and Long Ago. And the covers are, I think, really in great shape considering, again, 1961. So a very similar, layout. And of course, the size is great for using as signature pages or whatever. Now, this one, The Greatest Story Ever Told by Fulton Osler, with paintings by Kenneth Riley. This dust jacket is old enough that it is paper. It's not that plasticized stuff that you can't use. So whether you use the back of it for backing something or you cut out this image here, there is lots of use to be gotten from a dust jacket like this. The book itself is obviously thick. 1949 is the year. And it is in perfect condition. Now there are, excuse me, there are full page illustrations throughout. And again, this would be a perfect way to, if you wanted to do a Bible study book, or if you wanted to do something with a religious theme, but maybe didn't want to alter an actual Bible, this book is really a nice size to do that with. The paper is very nice. And of course, all the colored images based on somebody's artwork.
And I could totally see, doing an altered book with that and like adding in, your other paper over and making journaling space. That would be really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And because the condition is so great and the paintings are so gorgeous, like you don't need to add anything more to them. And they're kind of well spaced throughout the book as well, so that there wouldn't be much structural work that you'd have to do to it. That's what I'm trying to spit out here. This is The Night Before Christmas. And this book is relatively new. It's 2015. I don't know, honestly, what makes it so special. I mean, the illustrations are great. But honestly, when I was doing some research, would you believe that it sold on eBay for nearly $30. Like, I don't get it. I mean, it's beautiful, and if anybody wants to bid this up, well, I'm all for it, but I don't understand. So maybe there's something to this author or this illustrator that I'm missing. Sewn in signatures, so of course that's always an advantage to us. But beautiful. Now the paper is shiny, but like, look at those colors. It's mind-blowing to me. So a start bid of $5, that seems like a steal of a deal. Start the car. This book is called Carols for Christmas, and it was arranged, compiled, and edited by David Wilcox from the museum, Metropolitan Museum of Art. And these two are, I don't know, sisters and brothers or cousins or whatever. Same guy, different books. This is a fabric cover with an angel, and it is, I don't know what this is, but it's immaculate. 1983. So because it has the connection to the art gallery, of course, the images are, you know, reproductions of works of art. Music, and like this would make great little journaling cards or whatever. That's beautiful. So it's a combination of some sculpture, paintings, textiles. So really quite beautiful. And then this one has a dust jacket. This is Messiah Highlights and Other Christmas Music. Same guy, same scenario. Lovely end papers, 1987. Looks like that's him right there. So again, same sort of thing. Reproduction, artwork, music. So again, the opportunities for, and it does have sewn in signatures, so the opportunities for fussy cutting, making a belly band or a side pocket are just, you know, just limited by your imagination. Okay, do we have any interest whatsoever? Oh, Melanie.
You do.
That's wonderful.
You have Melanie in at 6 and I think Lacey in at 5, maybe.
Okay, let me count this down, and then I'll have a few more $5 start bid items to add. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Your winning bidder at 6 is Melanie, followed by my notes by Lacey at 5.
So, ladies, tell me your. Oh, I guess I should have. Sorry, nothing like scoop numbers.
Melanie would like the ace.
Oh, that is a beautiful book. And that was $6.
Correct.
Okay.
And Lacey is going to pass.
Okay, so you both had your eye on the same thing. Okay, I will sort of push these a bit, make a bit of room here in case somebody has a change of heart, and bring in a couple of Christmas doilies that could obviously be cut up and used to embellish, you know, a Christmas project, pocket, journal cover, whatever. This one is 24 inches in diameter, and as you can see, it's the pineapple design, and it is red and white. This one is a little bit smaller, but it's got 3 colors: ecru, green, red, and it's a more closely woven design. And this isn't the night for stamps. I don't know what is. I have these stamps that I had at the, maybe I'll just fold these guys up a bit.
Those are really pretty doilies.
They are, and they're not falling apart, and they're not, I haven't seen any stains on them. And like, I mean, it would be so easy to cut this out. Like these green peaks could almost be Christmas trees.
Well, and I mean, from a home decor perspective, they'd be beautiful at Christmas time with a mini tree on top of it or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So I also have these cling stamp sets. So these two are Darcy's Heart and Home, penguins skating, snowman skating, and a couple of sentiments on each one. These are brand new, and they are snowflakes. This is along like an edge, for a border or something. This is Stampendous brand. These two are Stampendous, brand new. So this is a pair of snowmen. This is a border with snowflakes and kind of a swirly effect. 3 different snowflakes here. And then the final one is this one, which is, it's all one piece. So it's a background stamp. These are my numbers from the last sale. So, do we have any interest?
I don't see anyone yet.
Oh, Joni, you're talking about the doilies? Yeah, I typically, when I thrift anything textile or crocheted or whatever, I do wash them. I, of course, don't know how to do any starching or whatever, but I take your point. Anyway, I think that's all I have at this price point. So on to Carol, I guess.
Oh, maybe she stepped away.
Her mic is turned off.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I'm talking to you and didn't have my mic on. I need a start bid of $5. I'm sorry.
We got it.
I'm sorry, not a start bid, a quick claim of $5. I have a lot of Christmas books as well. And I had them all sitting on here, and then I thought, well, this is silly. And I turned them over because it's easier to show them and then put them up on the thing than it is to go digging them out from under each other. So I've got a few books from the 80s to start us out. This is a Scrap Savers Christmas Stitchery. And I just choked.
I know the Heimlich maneuver.
Anyway, so it's got patterns and just some really cute I'm all good.
Don't
Where
cry.
is that?
It's okay.
I know. I wanted to show you the nativity because it's so cute. Where did it go? No, not there. There it is. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Anyway, there's that one. That's from 1986. This one is also from 1986. Didn't one of you do a Christmas journal out of this? Who did that?
Not
Southern.
me.
Do you have a
Southern
word yet?
Christmas. Oh, let's do scrap. Yeah, so this is the Southern Christmas, so it's crafts and recipes and decorations and gift lists. I love all this stuff in the back too. Kind of like record all your stuff. Wouldn't these make great journal pages? Okay, so that's Southern Living 1986. I have a copy of Night Before Christmas. It's a big golden book. This is a 1985 version. It's got Ashley's name in it in pencil. I have not tried to erase it. We've probably seen this book tonight already, but isn't that adorable? This is the same book that Hazel just brought, so I don't need to flip through it, from 1983. It was the music one with the artwork. I have a 1963 Life Book of Christmas, Volume 3, The Merriment of Christmas. It's got some foxing on these front pages. I love the 60s bright, colorful images. In this one, it's a crafty decorating book. And it also has recipes. I love these drawn, like watercolored looking little recipe things in here. Doesn't that just scream 60s to you? And then this is fun. 9 noisy games for indoor fun. Anyway, that's a fun one. That one I have a hard time letting go of. I have a pack of Christmas, some of it's Christmas themed at least. I haven't opened it, obviously, but it's origami paper. It is 4 inches square, but see how there's little bells on this first page? So it reminded me of Christmas, so it's coming now. I have a Norman Rockwell book from 1977, and it's his collection of Christmas poems, songs. This was a gift to somebody, and like a bunch of students signed it. So it has a lot of his art in here, as you can see. And I love his stuff. My parents had a coffee table book with Norman Rockwell prints on it. Isn't she cute? On our coffee table growing up. And so he holds a special place in my heart. That's from 1977. This one's from 1976. This really looks like an Ideals hardcover to me. The images inside are really very... Oh, it is Ideals publication. So I wasn't far off. It just doesn't say that on the cover, but it's got those beautiful illustrated pages and the matte photos we all love. That's from 1976. Then I have a copy from 1996 of Jolly Old St. Nicholas. He's a very happy snowman. I mean, Santa. Santa snowman. I'm getting tired now too. So I guess this was originally designed and written by somebody named Sparky. And then this George Hinkey is the one who did all the illustrations. And he's known for his work as in depicting Santa Claus. Really a fantastic book. There's Santa at the end of his night, all tired. I have this apparently rare pop-up book, and it's in excellent condition. It's very cute. It's going for well over double this on... has sold for well over double this on eBay. Oh, we got a bent Santa. But that seems to be the only flaw. That's the Elves' Day Off. So I'll tuck that off to this side. We have Deck the Halls, a family memory activity. Really beautiful illustrations in this one. This is from 1990, and it's kind of a record keeping book. So I think the pages would make great journal pages. And it has very Victorian art in it. So cute. So that's going there. This is another rare one. It's from Bronner's Christmas Wonderland. And it's from 2004. And this is the Ornament Legends, Symbols, and Traditions of Christmas. And I think these would make great journaling cards. So it's a symbol and then what it has to do with representation for Christmas. Acorns, cardinal, Celtic cross, Christmas rose, Christmas spider, four-leaf clover, fruit-bearing fir tree, hedgehogs. Yeah. I love the artwork in here, and I also think that they're just such cute little vignettes in there. All right. And let's do one more. I have a 1950s Richfield Christmas carols. This is another rarity. It really has that very 50s artwork look to it. It is unstapled. Christmas in the Early West, and then all these Christmas carols. And it is in relatively good shape for its age. Some child wrote page numbers in pencil in the corner, and I don't want to try and scrub them out. I'll let whoever gets it do that. So that one will come down here. I'm going to put letters on. Oh, not letter. Yeah, letters on. And then we'll have, sorry, I'm a little confused. And I will have Sandy read me the list then as soon as I get these on. All right.
All
Miss
righty.
Sandy.
Have Veronica, Alicia, Susie Allen, and Lacey. And Veronica would like F as in Frank. So then Alicia was next.
Okay.
Just waiting on Alicia to tell us what she would like. And then after her is Susie and then Lacey. So you guys could all put in your stuff if you want.
Yeah.
Go, girls, go.
Susie's passing.
Okay. I should tell Jim he can log on now if he wants to get on and watch some funny TV.
All right. Miss Alicia wants C, G, and B.
And then we have Lacey. She's going to pass.
All righty. Let me pull the letters off and I'll bring the next round. Try and keep this moving quickly.
A new word?
Let's do Jolly for the next one. Is our Jolly
Oh,
still in the room?
he's actually vamoosed to the porch. He goes between the front porch and the back porch, which is front yard, backyard. He's always got something to do at night.
I love it. All right, we've got vintage 1985 new old stock. These are pull apart tags. I don't know if you can see that. I'm like jamming. So they're perforated, but there's 60 in that pack. And this pack is similar, but not exactly the same. This one is snowman. This one has the wreath. I love these angels. Also 1985 new old stock. Aren't they so cute? Look at the one with the little lamb. All right, and then we have this 1965 Sweet Was the Song, and it's an illuminated text painted book, and it's just the Christmas Carol, and then so they painted the pages to tell the story. But I think it's very unique. So that's 1965. I have a 1988 copy of The Heart of Christmas. This one has really nice pages. It's a gift book. It has sentiments and drawings, and the little artwork is so cute in here. It's hardly been opened. I don't even want to crack the spine here. So that's The Heart of Christmas. And then I have A Christmas Joy by Susan Branch. And I call her the modern day Edith Holden because she does the artwork and then her hand lettered, the whole thing looks like it was written with handwriting, which is just really fun. And all of her little images, because this is the mini version of the book, really would make like these recipe cards could make journaling cards, and these little fairies could be fussy cut. It's just would be really fun to work with, I think. That's from 1995. And then I too have some golden books. I have it's a sometime in the 2000s edition of Santa's Toy Shop, and this one the spine has not been cracked on either hardly. So very iconic old pictures. I believe this was originally from the 50s, but this is the reproduction copy. Look at the tinsel on the tree. So we've got Santa's Toy Shop. We have The Littlest Elf. He's making another appearance. I think we all had this book tonight. But he's very cute. This is the little golden book version of The Night Before Christmas that I just showed a little bit ago. I have Baby's Christmas. These are all in excellent to mint condition. Eloise Wilkins, another favorite. This one's very hard to let go of from my personal collection. I just adore her babies. And then the Red-Nosed Reindeer shines again.
Carol,
He's
did you
a,
give us a word?
yeah, Jolly.
Yeah, it was Jolly.
Oh,
And then we have 12 Days of Christmas, art by Michael Engel. For some reason, this reminds me of like a very French fairy tale version. And the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer that we all know and love. And I have a 1976 Christmas treasury. If your family likes to read, or if you like to read, this is loads and loads and loads of stories by famous authors: Oscar Wilde, T.S. Eliot. It's an incredible compilation of Christmas stories. There's not a lot of illustrations in this one, but it would make a nice addition to somebody's library. That's from 1976. I have this 1958 the bookshelf for boys and girls, great events and famous people. I absolutely love this one for the cover. And if I didn't already have a list a mile long of journals I want to make, this would be a Christmas journal for me. It's got the monochromatic 50s art prints in it. Let's see, can I fit one more on here? Sure, why not? This is a 1991 copy of different stories that were from between 1869 and 1955. And it has a real Kate Greenway feeling to me in the illustrations. And they're all in black and white, but they're just absolutely precious. Like this little elf guy with his giant ears. Santas galore. Some of the little girls in here, look at them. That's what makes me say, oh yeah, that looks like Kate Greenway art.
Those would be perfect to use your, like just a hint of color pencil or the distress crayons or something. Just barely a touch of color would be so cool on those.
Yeah, and it's really nice heavy paper too. So I think it would
So you
take,
could watercolor, right?
yeah, I think you could. Here's one color print in here. I think there's only a couple of the colored ones. But it's a really
That's
beautiful
cool.
book.
Fairies.
Yeah, there's a fairy. Okay, I think I've got the table loaded. It looks like we just have Hazel in at this point.
Oh no, we have a list.
Yeah.
Oh
We have
my.
a list.
Oh, let me get
I'm on
some
top of it
letters.
this time. Whoop,
Awesome.
whoop.
You're usually on top of it. Let's see. B, C. Oh, sorry.
I love taking the old well, I've taken some out of like 1800s books. Don't shoot me, but I love to just take barely any color, and if you just add in like a landscape, if you just put a little bit of green on the trees, you don't even have to do anything else. It just looks so cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I used to do a lot of photo coloring.
Mm-hmm.
And probably chalk would work just as well too.
Oh
Oh yeah.
yeah, those new chalks that well, it's not new to me, but like you just got a set from Angela, right?
Yeah.
What about something like eyeshadow?
It
Angela,
doesn't.
haven't you used some?
I tried it on the 100-day challenge, and it just doesn't move on the paper like the chalks do.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready for your list.
Oh, okay. Do. I thought I was on it. Alicia, Terry, Lacey, and Hazel.
All right, I'm ready for you. Alicia wants F and K.
Sorry, I was just telling Jim he could turn the TV on. Oh, I don't need the camera, honey. Okay, and Terry would like M, as in Mamma Mia.
Which one? I think they're different. Hold on, let me hold them up. Do you want the one with the lammy or the little Let's see what's different. The little kitty. Oh, there's some both got kitties. Left or right? Tell me left or right.
Everyone's so quiet. She
To
would
the
like the one
right.
on the right.
All right. And that was Terry, right?
Mm-hmm. And Hazel was like A as in Anaka and F as in Frank.
F is gone.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. I see the card off to the side. All right, Hazel, I got you.
Okay. We'll do a horse trade.
Sounds like a good plan.
Did we get Lacey?
Yeah. Oh no, we did not get Lacey.
Oh, whoops. She was in right before Hazel.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, well, she would like G as in Golly Jolly, N as in Noel, and O as in
Awesome.
oh my gosh, Sandy
Forgot
is
Lacey.
weird. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience, all of you. And Hazel, our guest.
All right, thank you. I have just a few more, and then I'll be done.
Done for the night or for the round?
For the round.
Maybe both,
I mean,
right?
I can't leave you without quick claims, right?
Oh, okay.
I'm getting down to the quick claim round, so we're close. So if anybody was waiting around for their $3 and dollar quick claims, they're coming. Sorry, I'm trying not to crush these as I move them. All right. The last go for this round. I have the Golden Christmas Treasury from 1986. It was Megan's. She left her name in it. But this is a bunch of stories, songs. It's just a treasury of golden stories. Thanksgiving. Oh, and this alphabet one. This is the Christmas ABCs. And normally each of these images are a full page in a golden book. And so if you wanted to fussy cut them, this is the way to do it because, and there's a lot of Eloise Wilkins in this one as well. Okay, that's 1986.
Are we still in the quick claim $5 department?
Yes, we are. And let's make the word kids. Kids. Okay, then I have this 1988, the whole Christmas catalog for kids. And this is kind of like a ideals book as well. It's got stories and different illustrators. It has crafts. It has just a whole variety of things. It's more like a magazine. Look at her. How to wrap. It's really a really fun kids Christmas. Some recipes in the back, stories. Oh, that was why can't I think of the name of that story? Dickens Christmas Carol, right? And then we have this Christmas Memories. It has some Norman Rockwell pictures in it, but it is like another save your favorite family recipes, write in, things you like to do in your traditions. But it's got all these Norman Rockwell prints in it as well. And how nice that a lot of the pages are blank for writing in. So they would make great journaling pages. That's from 1992. We have in 1984, An Old-Fashioned Christmas. Again, another compilation. This one's mostly black and white. Recipes. Look at that tree. Gorgeous. There's a hat store. Recipes. Oh, she's cute. Lots of black and white pictures in this one. Some of them are very Victorian looking too. The Sleighing Glee. Christmas carols in the back. 1984. We've seen this one before tonight. This is Santa's My Life and Times, an illustrated autobiography from 1998. This one has these gorgeous watercolor images. I believe Hazel showed this one already tonight too. It's funny, we gravitate towards the same kinds of things, don't we?
Yeah.
This one has some very trolly, elfy looking people in there. But this would be a great fantasy. Like, it wouldn't have to necessarily be Christmas. Like, look at that wizard on a butterfly. I think it's fun. Okay, then let's go way back. I have a 1923 50 Christmas Carols of the Nations book. And so it does in the front, it's got some water marking on the top. But it's got English, German, Dutch, Bohemian, Alsatian, Austrian, Polish, Russian, Swedish, Danish, French, Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and then the index of the titles. But it's really soft, slick paper, not shiny at all, and a lot of traditional, fun Christmas carols in it. And the cover is in rough shape and it has that watermarking at the top. Surprising that it's still around, that it's 100, well, yeah, 100 years old. Am I saying that right? I have 1 Minute Christmas Stories adapted by Sherry Lewis, her and her little lamb chop. Did this, and I love the artwork in this one too. Very whimsical, very simplistic, but very cute. Elves and the Shoemaker. The Gift of the Magi, where she sells her hair and he sells his watch. I always felt like that was kind of unfair because her hair would grow back, but his watch was gone forever. I have a 1980s Christmas treasury, crafts and food. I love that it's got this kind of Holly Hobby-esque little girl on the front. Lots of make and do, and the colors in this one are very, very 80s. Recipes. I swear my mom made one of those. Well, I'm not swearing, but you know what I mean. Wrapping your gifts in brown paper. I remember my sister-in-law wrapping all her Christmas gifts in brown paper and then just putting one little holly leaf on them was the trend in the 80s. These little, the bangs, just really reminds me of the 80s. It's so fun. Hopefully I'm not flipping so fast that you can't see, but I'm trying to make sure we get done before too long. This is the 1980s version of The Littlest Angel, but it has the older illustrations in it. And these are, the story originally was like from the 50s. And then I think these illustrations are from 1962, I believe. If I'm reading that right. But the cute little blue-eyed angel boy. And his gift ends up being what makes this star shine over Bethlehem. I believe, if I'm remembering the story right. I have a 1960 Ideals. This is a treasury of Christmas art. And like these are really gorgeous pages, and they just have the painting information on the back, so you don't have to pick and choose. And that one's from 1960. The last, I think is this my last book? Yes. The Night Before Christmas. This is a Scott Gustafson illustrated copy. And I like his illustration style. It's very clear, but also very warm and cozy, like almost Rembrandtish, the way he gets the light on the faces. I'm kind of picky about my Santas, so that one's from 1986. All right. Do we have any kids?
We
That was all.
absolutely do.
Yay!
Are you ready? Oh, you're not ready.
I'm not
Pay
ready.
attention, Sandy. Open your eyes.
I'm going out of order again, but it is
My
what it
sister
is.
would say, "Aren't you wearing your glasses?"
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, Denise Gardner, Hazel, Alicia, Lacey, me, Melanie. Hazel, whoops, just gotta wait for Denise.
Okay, hold on. I've got, oh no, my little paper. Denise, Hazel, Alicia,
Alicia, Lacey,
Lacey, you.
and Melanie.
Okay.
Hazel's gonna pass, and Denise, I'm not sure why.
Denise
Oh,
wanted.
duh. She wants L. It's the first one you showed, she said.
Okay.
And then Alicia.
That was Alicia, right? No,
E
that was
for-
Denise.
That was Denise, yeah. Alicia would like E. That's a big book.
Yeah. Okay.
Lacey would like J and G. I would like the one with the Santa with the wizard and the trolls.
Oh, okay. Woo woo.
I have my eye on another one, but let Melanie go. So Melanie,
Okay, yeah, Melanie.
Hazel, did you see that? Sorry-ish.
sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Melanie.
funny.
My little corner tabs are all.
She would like C.
All right.
And then I would like D.
All right.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Carol.
You're welcome. All right, that's it for my $5 round.
All right. I think it's my turn.
Yeah, I think so. Dick
right.
and Jane.
Okay, so let me do a little check with all of you ladies. Hazel, what do you what do you have left?
Well, since I did that preview video, what I've set up next are those vintage items and my bundles. And I guess after that, the only other thing I mentioned in the video was the book from 1886 and the record books.
Okay.
So if the night is getting long and people are either, powering out or wandering away, then, obviously, I would just do those two and then some dollar ones.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a few things. I'm going to go fast. So that we can get to all of yours, okay? So I have a starting bid of $8 for the items that you see in front of you. I have a Tim Holtz stamp. It is the Christmas, holidays, seasons, greetings, believe, never used. It was originally $15.99 from Stampers Anonymous. I have the Stampin' Up! Postcard stamp, which I love this one. I have a copy of reproduction copy of Dick and Jane. I actually bought this for my kids when they were little. This is originally 1940, then 1946, and I think this one is, well, this is 1984. So it's, I don't need to go through it. You guys understand the Dick and Jane books. They're adorable.
Yep.
I have 2 of these in my collection that I use all the time, and I love them. And then this one's a really cool, this isn't old. This is from 2022. But this is an advent. It's not opened. It was originally $26 from Countdown to Christmas, wherever that's at. Marked down to $17, but it's really cool. You open it up, and each day inside, it's got things for you to do. So in this section, you'll find, yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus, how to write Santa a letter, and the legend of Santa Claus. And then it's got activities, how to write the letters, there's candy cane bark, a gift box. I was flipping through this a little while ago, and I made these with the kids when they were little.
Is
But
there
it's
actually
super,
something behind the little doors in the cover?
yeah, it's an actual advent calendar. So each one of those is ready to open up. So super cute. But I don't know what's behind it because I don't want to open it up. But yeah, it's got the little tabs and everything. Pretty cute.
You know you want to.
I do want to, but I'm not going to.
You break it, you bought it.
That's right. All right, I see Denise in at 8. We're looking for 9 or more. I'm going to go ahead and count this one down. I'm counting down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And Carol, if you would help me out and put up a $5 quick claim for my next round, I'm going to just keep on moving it along.
All right.
Okay, we have the winning bidder is Denise Gardner at 8. Lacey came in at 9 after the stop. So
Okay. Well, Lacey, if you want something after Denise picks, and she just did, then let us know.
the lag has just been crazy. Everyone has had awful lag time. Gosh, for like 2 weeks, I think. It's been just awful. What is that postcard thing? Is that a stamp?
Stamp, yep.
Ah,
It's neat.
Lacey would like A2. So
Oh,
the
crap.
postcard, I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. A2 for Miss Lacey.
Thank you, girls.
I gotta find Lacey. I'm just gonna write her name on it. Hang on. All right. Next up, I got my $5 quick claims. I'm just gonna lay them out here. These are all in excellent condition, so they're all 5s. I've got the Littlest Angel, which is a wonder book. Rudolph, I'll tell you what years in just a second. I've got the same book that I'm going to be using for my December daily. Marla's Toy Shop Adventure, Christmas Joys, and the Christmas Snowman. Let me see. And those are quick claims, and the word is going to be jingle. If anybody is interested, unless you want me to go through one of them, I will, but just making sure Lacey didn't have anything else for me tonight. I don't think so. Okay. All right, we got some jingles. Go for it, Denise, and followed by Melanie, and anybody else that wants to come in, go ahead and do that.
Melanie wrote. Oh, Melanie wrote Tangle. Is that the book?
Tingle in a tangle. Jingle jangle.
Autocorrect, maybe.
There you go.
It's been bad. The newest updates on the phones, like the autocorrect is out of control.
Okay, Denise, go ahead and let me know. The book with the Santa and the tree.
So
I hear
bottom
you.
left.
Okay, got it. All right, thank you, dear. And then
And the Melanie?
the dog was barking. I was looking for I'm like, the dog was barking. Do I have that book up here?
Is it my dog barking?
Is it my dog bark? Oh, if you
Most
want
likely my house.
Right. 1977 for the Christmas Snowman. This one is, these are all in excellent shape. 1980.
Melanie would like Rudolph, please.
Rudolph. All right, Miss Melanie. Awesome. Now, if I can have a $4 starting bid.
Absolutely. $4 start bid or quick claim?
Start bid.
Okay. Just double checking.
Okay. Let me move these aside. Okay. So let me take this out so you can see them, because otherwise you won't be able to tell. These are close to my heart stamps. They're super cute. Sleigh bells ring, magical. Christmas tree. Looks like that one has been used. It's called Magical Season. There's Santa, Jolly, the trees, and Frosty is down there at the bottom. I love the font in this. So that's a Stampin' Up set, my acrylic stamp. I have a couple of the bundles of the cards, just like the, let me see. Oh, crud. Well, here, they're all the same, but I'll just show you. These are the same thing. I got these to use with some of my journals that I'm doing, and I had extras. So, I believe, oh, my little tool is coming off. Are these the same? Yes. So those are the same. I just want to make sure. So these three are the same. I'll show you one. And then this is one of these things is not like the other. Oh, no, they are. They're all the same. These are awesome cards. They're really heavy, and they come with the set of stickers as well as the craft card. So they're all the same, just different designs. Let's see. I've got some Donna Dewberry stamps, which I don't know who Donna is, but she's got some beautiful stamps. And I don't know if these have been even used before. Doesn't look like it. So they're all florals, wooden stamped, wood mount stamp set. There we go. That's the third one. Let me just move these over. I have one holiday Stampin' Up tags for you. It's there's Christmas, what's that, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Valentine's Day. Have not been used and are not mounting. Then I have a very old, I think I looked this up at one time, but this is another advent calendar, but it's old, and it has been opened up opened before, but it's absolutely, this would be beautiful to have framed or just on display. I was going to look, oh, here. It's a Hallmark Crown publication, but it does not have a date on it. So that's the story of the first Christmas. I've got a Fireside Ideals. You know what they look like. It's awesome. Oh, but the year is kind of important. This is 1965, so this is an old one. It's got stickers on it from, I don't know, some bookstore, and another one over here. All right, then I have, oh, I need to open this up. Sorry, guys. This is Marjorie Kay's Book for Beginners, and it is what teachers would have used and made copies of and printed them out for their classroom. And there's the order blank in there. And this is just like a yummy, and it still smells like what do you call that? What do you call this?
Oh,
There's-
Ditto ink.
There's a name for it, but it still smells like it, which is so funny.
Was that the old Gestetner thing? The
Yeah,
machine that made
Mm.
copies in school?
maybe that was it. I don't know what it was called, but I mean, I was
Mimeograph.
old.
Mimeograph ink.
There you go. All right, then I have apparently I had three copies of this very same book. So one's for my art, one's for my future grandbabies. Do you hear me in there, Landon? And this one should go to a new home. This is by Madonna. She has a series of 5. Here I thought I'd been picking these up and I was getting a variety. Carol gave me one. I only have two of the 5 that are available. So I still got work to do. This is an Ideals publication, Religious Christmas Stories. And this has, there is a page torn out of it. I don't think I tore anything out, so I'm not sure what it was. But there is one page torn out of it. So that is Christmas Religious Stories. We're just going to put them all on here. I've got a Little Golden Book Classics. I got those 4 books, and this is not terribly old, I don't believe. But the book is awesome. This is newer, 2017. But it's got all the old images as well. Put that there. And then finally, I don't know who this is, Pink Fresh Studio. I've never used them. But apparently there was a stencil and a die cut that came with it. And this pack was $23.99. Originally. So got the floral. It says, "Miss you so much. You did awesome. You totally can. Happy birthday," etc., etc. So that's what we've got on the block. And I'm going to test your abilities to see if you can do this without all my numbers, because they're not in order. But I only have A, B, and C rows. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I have extras down here. So I'm going to count it down to where, do I have, oh yes, I do. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it. Oh, are you talking? I'm reading up.
I wish we could hear your dog, Melanie. What kind of dog do you have? Jolly would love to talk to your dog.
Okay, let's see.
Denise was the winning bidder with $5,
Okay.
and she would like 2 packs of the cards. She said
Awesome.
A2.
You got it.
So
These are so much
very
fun.
pretty.
Yeah, I'm going to use these in part of these are going to be used in that journal as well, because they're just so sturdy, and I think they're going to be fun to experiment
Melanie has a Yorkie, and she said it's the loudest ever.
with.
Okay, so then Lacey was in at $4.
All right. And
What is
Lacey-
your dog's name, Melanie?
A?
Lacey said A2 and B3. And how many cards come in a pack?
12, I think. 1, 2.
Lilibet. Oh, what a great name. That's really cute.
Oh gosh, I can't count.
Oh
2.
wow, Denise made journals out of the cards last year.
Lacey would like 2 packs, please.
I think there's 12 in there, but my counting is not very good today.
And then B3, she said also.
I think you grabbed it.
The Marjorie K's. Gotcha, Lacey.
All right.
And okay, doing my
Thank you.
last call. Last call for alcohol.
Jim had a little 4-pound. Whoops. Lacey said she meant the ideals for B3.
Oh, you got it.
Jim had a tiny little 4-pound poodle, and I swear we named him Thor just as a joke, because we'd call him and this little bitty dog would come running up. But he lived up to his name. It was hilarious. I think those little dogs all think they're Dobermans.
All right, $3, Carol.
$3 start bid?
Yeah. Yeah, Zenny thinks that everybody loves her, that she needs to, that she is as big as Ruby is. And
If you
true.
want an awful picture, when our house slid off its foundation and we were up, the house was up on jacks. Before it went up, we were living on the back porch, the screen porch, and the flies were so horrible. So we had the fly sticky things that you hang up, they're in a box. They're supposed to be really safe. Well, apparently Thor got up on the table by it and we couldn't find him and he was out there and he was stuck to the box. He had to shave his hair to get him out of it. Poor thing.
No.
That was a horrible thing to find, but that's one of those things where my horrible sense of humor took over and oh my gosh, I laughed way too much.
Oh my goodness. Poor dog.
It has nothing to do with anything, but it was kind of funny. He was a good dog. I'll
That's
be
like
quiet.
I came
That's
home
okay. I'm just flipping through this as you guys are talking, so it's fine.
I came home one day and I couldn't find our dachshund anywhere. And I come around the corner in the bedroom and she had gone down the sleeve of one of Jeff's jackets. And the only thing sticking out of the end of the sleeve was the tip of her nose, and she couldn't get out that way, and she couldn't back up.
Oh,
And I was like, "How long you been in there? At least you were warm."
oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God.
Poor
I
baby.
bet she didn't do that again.
Nope,
Little
she
peanut.
didn't.
So this just came out of my stash, and I have no idea why I had these marked, but maybe I thought about using them for something, and I didn't. So this is a Christmas gathering, and it is from.
Those are great little books.
Yeah, they're cute.
It's got some really nice Victorian little images in that one
Yeah.
too.
It does, and I can't find the date, but it doesn't really matter. It's old. I mean, it's not old. It's a reproduction. But the coolest part about it, I don't know if you can see that.
Oh,
Can you?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's got ivy in it.
that would
That's
make
neat.
a cool little journal.
Yeah. And then I flipped through all of these. These are reproduction,
Postcards.
reproduction postcards of antique postcards, which I love to use these. If you don't like the images of them, I've done some videos where we've repurposed them and used them on the front. And then the little things that I sold earlier, the altered greeting cards, were similar to like these are. So this is where you would have put a photo. So I've got the snowman, and you're getting all the envelopes and all of the cards, and oops, and then the candy canes as well. And I've used these in the past as well, and I love them. So there we go. All right, I'm counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It ends.
Okay, you have Alicia at 4 and Lacey at 3.
All right. Alicia, which 101s would you like, my friend?
Remember your video when you did those. That was really neat.
They were really fun to do. And the cool part about those that I did, that I showed earlier, is it was like kind of like velvety, the outside of it. So it was really textile,
Mhm.
All right, Alicia, gotcha. Thank you, dear.
When you, whoops. Lacey said 4. She would
All
like.
right.
Thank
You
you,
got it.
girls.
Thank you much. Look at how fast I just got through those. That was
Woo!
amazing. I know. All right, it's on to Hazel.
I would like a start bid of $10, please.
All righty, gotcha.
Okay, so if you happen to catch my preview teaser video, you will recognize some of these items. The first one is new old stock in its original box. Is that hot pink or is that hot pink? And of course, it's got these 4 placemats and 4 napkins. They are either solids or the print that you see here. I'm not going to pull anything apart because obviously it's well packaged the way it is. So that's one. The second thing is this lovely box with no damage on it whatsoever. 12 Christmas cards, never been folded. And the beauty of these cards is that they, well, number one, they have attractive covers, but they also have recipes. So there's this one, plum pudding, popcorn balls, which is this cover, and the final one is peppermint ice cream. And so I think these are a treasure just from the fact that the condition is excellent and the artwork and graphics are obviously very vintage looking. And like I said,
Melanie was asking, is one fabric? But I meant one, like number 1.
Oh yes, these
The-
are. So it's
It's a host delight.
It is a delight.
Mm-hmm.
A cheerful delight.
you can see that it's, hopefully that helps you see the weave to them. I don't know. Does that help at all?
So what's in there? Is it a tablecloth, napkins, and
4 placemats and 4 napkins.
oh, okay.
So the placemats would be the size of this box. That's what this flat stuff is here. This would be a placemat as well. And these are the napkins. So 8 pieces of fabric. And then this is one of those panels, fabric panels that, whoops, sorry, I bumped the camera, that has these 12 different pages, for lack of a better word. If a person was a real seamstress, there are the instructions on the side here as to how to make a padded book. However, we know that we can adapt anything that we come across. So each of these, so for instance, on this cutting line, this could be a front cover, back cover, or individual panels could be covers just. And again, the beauty of this is that it does not smack of Christmas. So it could easily be just a winter journal.
My brain is just churning on the cool things you could do with that. Like you could put a little batting on it and use it as the front cover, the back cover,
Yes.
and then make the rest of it just kind of flat. Oh my goodness, that's cute.
And because there's so much there and the cute animals, I
Uh-huh.
guess this is um at this point in the evening we begin losing our words. I think that's a series of books and other related, trademark merchandise. So
Yeah.
so just fits in with that. And then probably need to make a little room here. The fourth item, and I'll just quickly go through this. This is my version of a Christmas bundle. So this is what it would look like in its package. I have 3 of them. Now, they will be similar but not identical. So each of them has a soft cover Christmas book or holiday book. It has a package of that 30 pack of paper. Not much in the way of book pages necessarily. Some winter,
That's pretty.
cutters, horse-drawn cutters, stationery. I really like the look of this one as well. It looks so cool. A couple of vintage ads. Like this is from a 1952 magazine. So they have a Christmas theme to them. A nice Christmas card and matching envelope. A couple of page edgings. Some, and these could be used as is if you just cover up the charity name there. I mean, who doesn't love chickadees? And again, it doesn't say Christmas, it's winter. Or they could be folded, obviously, and tucked into a pocket. This is out of a book page. This is out of, this could be a journaling card on its own. I put together this card with all these fibers. So there's some yarn, there's this glittery one. This is a fabric ribbon. This is some lace ribbon, baker's twine. And the quantities of each differ a bit, but they vary from a yard, I think, to 5 yards. So depending on the amount that I have. And then in this bag, I've got some things that I've made. So there's, fabric ruffle, some snippets, a sticker. This is a little metal snowflake charm, stickers, a little wooden thing, another snippet. This is actually Kleenex. Well, that's a brand name, but it's tissue, like for your nose. But I used it in in some of my Christmas journals and treated it like a napkin. And the pattern and the colors are so cute. A doily, a crochet doily, some rickrack, some tags, a coaster. This is from 1996. And this would make a great, incorporating into a journal topper. A roll of washi tape, some snowflake brads, paper ruffle, another couple of snowflakes. These little things that I've cut off vintage doilies. I think I included 15 whale tails. And here is a tiny little fabric covered notebook as well.
Wow.
Obviously,
Go,
I
girl.
think there's really a lot in here. And some of it, has my fingerprints all over it. So if that matters to you in any way, shape, or form, yeah. So do we have some? We have some interest. Okay, good. I will begin the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. So what is the verdict?
I have Denise Gardner at 11 and Melanie at 10. And Denise would like the bundle pack.
Thank you, Denise.
Now, just for clarification, did you say you had more than one bundle, or did I mishear that?
Yes, I have 3. I made up 3.
Okay. So
Those
if
are
Melanie
fantastic.
Also, yeah, that was. If Melanie also wanted
Great
that,
deal.
there is another one. So we're just waiting for Melanie, and then we're going to turn it over. Carol and Hazel have $1 quick or $3 and $1 quick claims coming up.
So can I just ask before that, like the way when I look at my laptop, I have no way of knowing how many people are still oh, Melanie wants the thank you. The
We
host.
currently have 16 people watching.
Okay, so can we do, I realize it's really late, but can we do a quick poll about like if people came because of the record books, I would prefer to use my last round for that as opposed to quick claims.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I didn't say that. And just before we do that, did you see that Melanie wanted the hostess set and a Christmas pack?
Yes, I did. I was
Okay.
just interrupted myself.
So I think the best way to ask that is, did anyone specifically want Hazel to run the record books? And if you don't know what we're talking about, then
Obviously,
you
no, they were, like so. Like so. Like so.
How did I not see those?
Did you watch the preview teaser video?
I did,
Oh.
but I don't remember those.
So are you saying you want her to run them?
Yeah, darn it. I see handwriting.
Yes.
Denise agrees.
Denise agrees.
Put them up there, babe.
Okay, but Carol has something to do in the meantime, right?
No, go ahead. Go ahead and do it.
Oh, all right.
Lacey wants to see them too.
Okie dokie. Now, I bought these at auction, and I had to cough up some money for them. So
what is your starting bid?
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to get to. Rather than maybe a bidding war, I think what I would like to say, and I'm going to put in this book from 1886 as well, is a $25 quick claim. And I will show you what there is here.
Wow, that's a
now
lifetime.
Now this cover is obviously not great, but it is 1886, so we'll cut it some slack. When I tried to research, I could not find any. I could not find any sold prices. However, as of yesterday, it was being listed on eBay for $75. I believe that they probably only did one printing, which would make it a first edition. It is 140 years old, and the paper is obviously beautiful.
Wow.
and it's full of old men, if you can imagine. because of course in 1886 women were persona non grata. Like, what did women ever do? Kept the home fires. Like, it's almost worth it for the hairdos alone. So, there is a one. Look at Harriet Beecher Stowe got in here.
Wow. How does she rate?
I don't know. Anyway, so it's got obviously 100 illustrations of these 100 important people. And, we all know how to fix a spine, reinforce a spine. We know all that.
I love how they used the extra paper they might have had laying around inside the bindings.
Yes.
It cracks me up every time.
Yeah. So there is that.
What's the word?
Word? Old. Okay, and then I'll show you these. Now, this was part of a larger lot. So at some future sale, if I get invited back again, I would be offering the larger ones for sale as well. I just thought this was maybe a little more manageable. And so this first one is from 1961. And I believe, this is only my opinion, that if ledgers are at the top of the heap, that minute books and record books like this are a close second in terms of desirability. So it's got all kinds, because these are minute books of an organization. Of course, every time they had an organizational meeting, they had a new executive and a new secretary. So there is a variety of handwriting styles. Then there was a woman who seemed to do in this particular, I don't know, that a clip-in thing is not usually allowed. Somebody did a whole bunch of minutes in red ink. I don't know if this is the oldest book I've got here. Now, this writing is totally different, but you can see that some of it was done with a fountain pen because you've got all those blobby things. And of course, the cover itself would make a great looking journal. So there's that one. Now, I didn't bother peeling this off, but this is just like a plastic protective slip cover that somebody made. This one is older. This one is 1961. This one is 1950. So it would be easy enough to take off this slip cover and end up with, a protected black cover. So again, all kinds, I don't even know what this is. Oh, pick a pretty costume. Anyway, a piece of ephemera, apparently. So again, all styles and manners of handwriting.
Well, you've got 3 people with old.
Oh, now this one, unfortunately, someone wrote on it, November 1974 to December 1980. However, it would be easy enough to cover that up with something because the cover is great. Otherwise, this one is obviously 1974. I don't know why they would possess them to write on the end paper, but that's fine. I guess that would be an interesting way to
Do you know what club these are from, Hazel?
Wendy Brook Women's Institute. So I don't know what they were doing back in the day, but I know more recently they were organizers of musical competitions and so on. So again, different colors of ink and styles of writing. This one is the last one in this size. This is 1960. Now, this is the IODE. So that's International Order of Daughters of the Empire. I didn't know what it was, but that's what I found out. Now, this one has some blank pages. Oh, quite a few blank pages. Okay, so let's judge. This is how much has been written in. This is how much is blank. So I guess it depends what a person is more interested in. Starts in 1960, ends in 1970. So they obviously didn't meet very often. Anyway, I will stop talking and let us get on with it.
Okay,
So,
ready?
yeah, let me just, well, I'll just add it to these little labels. Okay.
Okay, we had Lacey, Denise Gardner, and me, and Jolly. We'll blame it on the dog, right, Carol? The dog made me buy it. I love that. I love that book, by the way.
Well,
Thank
that's
you.
the dog ate your homework.
Well, he's probably done that too, or the neighbor's steaks.
So Denise was okay. Who did you say was first? Denise?
Yes.
Lacey was.
Oh, Lacey. I'm sorry. I saw Lacey wasn't highlighted or wasn't starred.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh, and I
I was
just.
so excited to see these old books. Lacey wants the one with the plastic covering.
So that's the oldest one. And Lacey, I'm sure that you and I have never, we've never dealt before. So if you could send me your information, I would appreciate that. Okay, and then Denise said 1961. So that's this one.
Do we need to put Hazel's email information in the comments?
I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we covered it, like 17 hours ago, but it has been a long night. And then who's next? Is
That
it
would
Sam?
be me.
Oh, okay. Sam.
Which of the records has the most writing in it that are left?
I
The
think
one on the left, probably.
this is the one that had the most blank pages.
Okay. I will take the record book, please.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you. Now, aren't you glad you got those out?
Well, I
Didn't have to ask us twice, did you? Yeehaw! Get those old books out right now on the table. You had me at old books. And anything that looks like a ledger.
Can I steal the stage?
Yes.
Okay. I actually forgot. I promised Sierra that I would bring back hers and mine for a $4 quick claim. So I've got those out now. I think this row is a little hard to see, so I'm going to show you instead of, I'm just going to do this. So A is the black sewing, B is the tan sewing. Got the florals, the peach polka dot, and the green. So it's A, B, C, D, and 1 on the first row. I think you can see what these fabrics are. This is the blue with white flowers. We've got the 60s neon. We've got this one that's got the blue flowers and the rainbow. This is red, purple polka dot, red flowers on white, pink flowers on the seersucker. We've got plaids going across the bottom, pink, blue. Last one is turquoise, and then we have our gray blue hearts. The word is going to be, well, let's just put the word fabric. This next row is pink and green rosettes, the purple and blue faux eyelet. We have the peach floral, the turquoise floral. The last row we have yellow gingham, red gingham with hearts. This red calico, which I did not bring earlier, it's the faux quilt. I have another brown calico. It's not the one that everybody was fighting over earlier, but I hadn't brought it earlier. It's blue and kind of a salmon pink or orange there. There's this ditzy floral in tan, blue, and red. The little teddy bears, some, and then that's all. So let's see who we have in. Looks like, is Lacey our first one?
Yes, and then Denise Gardner.
All right. So go ahead, Lacey. And Denise, you could go ahead too, and we'll just try and do our best to get,
We'll
there's
duke it out.
multiples. Yeah.
Lacey would like number 1.
Number one of the green.
Thank you, Lacey. Miss Denise.
No, we can't hear you, Ange. Oh, now I can hear you. If that's you wrestling, but I couldn't hear you talking.
I don't hear her.
That might be me wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Is she muted? It looks like she's muted.
Elvis has left the building.
Uh-oh, we're on our own. Look out. Denise would like A1.
Oh, I have A is the black thread or black sewing, and 1 is the green. I have individual letters on every piece, but letters go down and then the numbers go across the bottom row. Sorry for the confusion.
I don't think it's that bad. I think you were very orderly.
Waiting on Denise.
Top row, second from the left.
E.
Oh, I see what you were doing. A1 would be the grid.
All right.
If we were doing the
gotcha.
grid. Thank you.
All right. The other $4 quick claim that I have are these pop-up cards. So I have one Betty Boop, and I have several of the Santa, and I do have one of those Santas that opens. It is very intricate pop-up, and I believe it comes with an envelope. I will not give you this one that's missing the head of a reindeer. it's just the so if somebody wants a pop-up, just put in the word pop. And like I said, I have one Betty Boop and I have a few Santas. And I'm going to move the fabric and bring the $3 items.
I'm not seeing anyone for pop-ups yet.
All right, that's good. I mean, that's fine. Now I really want to just go swoop. Swoop.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, I'm going to put them on the stool behind me and hope they don't all fall on the floor. All right. We did it. Okay, $3.
$3 quick claim.
Yes. And I'm going to bring all the Christmas fabric. So if you're interested in Christmas fabric, go ahead and put in Angel, because that's the first one that's going on here. I even brought some Christmas corn.
Perfect.
It's just kind of fun.
What did you say the word is? Angel?
It's, yeah, Angel.
Okay. Because I was paying attention, but in one ear and out the other, as my grandma would say.
All right. Do we have some takers?
I have Veronica so far.
Awesome. Okay, go ahead, Veronica. I'm getting some numbers on, but I think you can see where I'm going. Hopefully you can see everything okay. If you need me to hold something up close, just let me know.
She said number 3.
Awesome. Thank you.
And that's all I'm seeing right now.
All right. Anybody else before I move these along? Okay, I'm going to grab the next $3 item. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Dropping things. Okay, I have some more cards.
Do you have another word that we should use?
Let's do Santa for this one. I have some
I
of the
thought
books.
you were going to say Sandy.
Sandy Claus. I'm bringing back some of the books that were previously run at a higher amount. See if anybody wants them for $3. I also have a small Hanukkah pack. It has Aunt Ruth Slotke's. Let me put the pin down so I don't write on it. Some different Hanukkah stories, some Festival of Lights pages, recipes. And challah and some songs. That's such a cute little picture. So just in case anybody would like that, it's going to be number 1. It's sitting off to the left here. Oh, goodness, my fingers are not working. Then I have more different pop-up cards. I have this Santa. These are all little hand-pieced cards. I don't know. From Fort Lee, New Jersey. So I have both the kind of the town. I don't know if you can see the little town there. Or we have the city Santa, where it's got skyscrapers. So I will put a 3 on the skyscrapers. I need to move this down. A 4 on the town. We've got, this is a pop-up house. So it's like, it pops up this way so you can look into the room. That's number 5. upside down here. And then this one is a Santa and a snowman in a church. Goes like that. And I'll be sure to give you the new ones in the package, not the samples. And then I brought back the Polar Express, the snowflake art, the Nutcracker. This I haven't shown. It's a Christmas card list. It's an address book, and then it's got check marks. Of course, you'd have to change the years if you wanted to, because that's from the early 2000s. We have Annabelle, Rudolph's second run, Christmas stories, and another, the tiny littlest angel book. And did I give a word for this?
Oh, yes, Santa.
Okay. All right. Sarah Lee wants the Hanukkah pack. Awesome. I don't see any other Santas.
That's all I see for right now, I think.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a layer over the top of this because I don't want to pick them up. I brought back some of the cards that I had brought before. These, the price dropped a little. They were a 10-pack of actual postage postcards. They are USPS postage. There's 10 packs of those, and they're all the barn. They make great journaling cards. And we have the game card packs. I have several of those, as you can tell. I have I call this the hobby card pack. It's upside down. It's got knitting, some dolls, ballet, gardening, and just a pink card at the back. And then I have the history bundle that has old cars and airplanes and founding fathers and Williamsburg, Virginia, and English castles and kings. So those are there. I also have two pill boxes. These are brand new. They haven't been used. Of this little girl, and it's got like a plastic liner in it that you can wash, which is nice. And then these two little cherubs. I have, ooh, sorry. I'm going to leave the word as Santa since we didn't have any other people put it in. I have a 15-pack of flashcards. We have money, time, phonics, and then a bunch of different math. And this one's another reading one. I have this triangle math one. Where'd you come from? You were supposed to be up there. And then some of these long ones. So that's a 15-pack of those. And I have a few of those. And then I have these packs that I brought to the live sale on the Makers Market. They are 5 vintage uncanceled stamps with Christmas Norman Rockwell designs on them. And those they were printed in 1981, I believe. And I have a few different sets of those. So no question. So I think all that we have left for the drawing is Mucky Duck. Let me put some new letters on things. So I'm going to do I for the game cards, J for the postcards, K for the hobby cards, L for the history cards, M for the pill boxes, N for Norman Rockwell. I know the other ones are going to confuse us, right? O for the math, or for the flashcards. I'm going to have to move those over here. And then I have this paper pack. It's a huge paper pack, but it's all baby and family related. But it is really quite cute. It's from 1996. Jan Laney was the illustrator. So there's enough paper. I think that even if you got the baby pages and you just wanted the bears on the bottom, you could cut the top off. But I don't know. There's a good amount of paper there. But I don't need it. So it needs to find a new home. I will put P on that. And then I have this poinsettia tablecloth that is paper that I think would be maybe pretty fun to play with if somebody wants to use it for crafting. It is vintage. It is new. I did take it out of the plastic because the outside of the plastic was not in great shape. But this is clean and nice. And it's pretty big, you know, it's a full-on tablecloth. I will put an R on that one. Okay. Are you ready for me?
Freebies ready.
All right.
Okay,
So,
we had Alicia, Lacey, Veronica, and Denise Gardner.
all right. Go ahead and put in your choices. I'm like, did I get everything off the floor?
Alicia would like J.
Here, I'm going to grab one from the back so I don't. Okay.
N.
Ah, doesn't want to stay up there. The J fell down.
O. And M. Mamma mia.
M, do you want the girl or the cherubs? Go ahead and give me the next person's and I'll wait to hear
She,
on her. Oh, she wants
she
the
said
girl.
the girl.
All right. Thank you, Alicia. Okay, next is Denise.
Yes, and she would like R.
All right.
Sandy, you're slipping. Shouldn't you have said that like a pirate?
R, matey. Ahoy, land ho.
Who's next? Lacey or Veronica?
Lacey,
All right.
She's got them all up there.
can you
J.
see him? Or
Oh, yes. Okay, a J.
I can read them if you need me to. I just popped them up there.
Yeah, that might help me actually move
Okay.
faster.
A K. An L. I think that's an L. Do you have an I too?
I do not have an I. Oh, yeah, I do have an I. But I think that's an
Okay.
L because if she's doing all lowercase, it would have a little
Okay.
dot.
And then two of O, please.
All right. Here, I'm going to leave that there and I'll get you a bag for yours. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, and Veronica would like L times 2, please. And we
All
were right
right.
on Lacey's. That was an L. So we're good. We're
Yay.
good.
L times 2 for Veronica.
Mhm.
Awesome, ladies. Okay, all I have left is a dollar round. So if somebody else wants to go, so I can clear this all off.
Well, Angela, do you have anything, or should I do 2 books?
Oh,
Can you
could you
hear
still
us?
not talk to us?
Oh, man.
She said that she's done.
Yeah, she's shaking her head. Oh, I'm sorry, Angela. Fouled by the technology. Okay, Hazel, what do you need yours at? Is it dollar quick claims?
No. Well, let's do quick claim so that we can quick claim $12.
Okay, got it.
And what is the word? What's the word?
Oh, and I need to be on the screen.
I'm getting there.
Okay. The word.
Yeah,
Box.
Melanie, she did. I'm sorry.
Box.
Oh,
B-O-X.
Box.
Yeah. Because this is a box set. So this book is a beautiful, oversized 14 by 10 by 1 inch spine, immaculate condition. And it comes in this slip case. And of course, this ribbon is how you get the book out of there once it's in there. And I'll show you what it looks like. It is from 1998. And the pages are sort of a buttery, creamy color. So a fairly large font, 239 pages, gilt edge pages. And so it's got reproduction artwork, illuminated first letters, nice big titles. And I don't know that anyone has ever flipped through this book. So you can see that the art is incredible. Oh, this is one of those that's attached to the page. That's an Andy Warhol, wouldn't you know it? There's a Santa, Norman Rockwell. That guy's expression is priceless. Christmas Carol. Here's another one of those that has been mounted to the page. So that is one. And then this one, I remember showing this years ago when I was doing the series on what's in my bookcase. This too is spectacular. It's got this sort of a cover that opens up. It's from 2009, 14 and a quarter by 11 and a quarter by 1 inch spine. And again, ancient art pieces, quotes. These would make great little, they could be used almost as inchies or twinchies. An illustrated index. A lot of full page images as well that could be turned into envelopes, or of course a book like this. And there are even some fold out pages. A book like this could obviously just be enjoyed as is as a coffee table book. We don't quite have to cut everything up. This is another one that opens up. I think there's another one here that opens up, so you can just see that there is goodness
Did I
here.
just hear you say we don't have to cut everything up? I'm shocked.
You heard it here first.
Susie would like to have your last ephemera pack for the top bid, which was 12. I think it's the Christmas one.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
So if
Susan,
you,
do that.
I'll,
I didn't think it was 12. Wasn't it 11 maybe?
I'm not sure. We can look back. Just put her name on one and we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, so that is what I have to show now. So was there any interest?
Yes, we had, and Melanie says they were 11. You're right. So I have Melanie in for the box.
Okay, so Melanie, what is your pleasure, my dear? Angels for a gift. Oh, good choice.
Oh,
Thank
don't be sorry, Susie. I'm the one that interrupted. It's me, not you. I am the princess of interruption.
Sometimes it can't be helped. It's just you gotta grab stuff before it gets too far.
Absolutely.
Thank you, ladies.
That'll be a nice gift. That's a very pretty book.
So, Carol, you're ready to wind this
I'm
thing?
ready. I'm bringing back the cards at the dollar. Ooh, why is it showing the ceiling? Oh no, that's your thing.
That's my oh.
Okay, hold on. I'll put me on. And banner will be dollar quick claim, and this will be our last hurrah, I think. All right.
Have we ever had a go on into Friday?
Whoa, let's hope not.
Maybe in some zones.
Susie said she'll pay 12, Hazel. I don't know if you see her comment.
Okay.
Okay, I'm bringing back all the cards at a dollar. I've got the Christmas Carol books. I've got two, coral descants for Advent, Christmas, and Epiphany. I have the stickers back. I have the I'm gonna do these two Christmas musics together, and I'm gonna bundle. You get a card with a Christmas Carol word book. You know, this is what a word pamphlet is what you would carry around when you're Christmas caroling, and you get one of these little cards with one of those.
What's the word, baby?
The word is oh goodness, I'm like at a sleigh. We have slayed, and I don't care how you spell it or what kind of slaying you're doing tonight, okay? We have slayed. There we go.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you, Mr. Wilhelmina. Yeah. That might translate into thank you. Thank you, honey. Oh boy. I don't see anyone.
No sleighs. Okay.
No. Nobody's slaying anybody.
All right. I'm going to pop these books on for $1 quick claim now. I have the two pop-up books, the picture book. I'm going to steal the numbers off of these. And we'll leave the word the same. I
You
got
mean
the three
Carol
covers. Yeah.
photo frame, didn't you?
What?
Photo frame?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you called it a picture book.
Yep. It's a book you
Especially
put
you.
pictures in, aka photo frames. Any interest in those?
I am not seeing anyone.
All right. Oh, I got Denise in with a
Oh,
sleigh.
she just popped right in there.
Good job, Denise. Way to hang in there till the last dying moment of tonight. We had to make it a good one. We had to make it long. This is our one big sale for November. So thank you to all of you who came and hung in there with us. And thank you to Hazel for being our happy guest again. And Sandy, we love you always. You do take such good care of us. And I'm so glad you're back functioning.
Back at you. Me too. That was really hard not to be able to do what I'm used to doing. Totally
Yes.
off my I don't know. Well, I'm off my rocker, but it put me a little more off my rocker. Put it that way.
All right. Okay, you wanted this. And then do you want the little card I was offering with it?
Thank you,
Thank you,
Sarah Lee.
Sarah Lee. She got us in stereo.
La.
All right. Any parting words, Hazel?
Well, no, just thank you again for the opportunity. Thank you to everyone who supported me today. I will be reaching out to each of you individually as we see what happens with the potential strike. And Angela is gone, so there will be no mucky duck draw. Is that correct?
Gone. She gone.
Well, she's not sitting there. I'm not sure that I don't know what I think she thought my round was going to take longer, I'm guessing. I will tell her to do the mucky duck drawing and she will post in her community post the winner of the mucky duck drawing, okay?
Okay.
And
Perfect.
then you just need to go check her community post in YouTube. And if it was you who won, let her know if you wanted to use your crafty cash tonight. Thank you all. And please don't forget to watch Angela's channel tomorrow, Veronica's channel tomorrow, and Creating with Jovi's channel tomorrow, and then come back and vote on my community tab or over on the Makers Market. Did I forget anything else? Have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Yeah, all of you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm going to end the stream.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.